Hello and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex
My name
K,
is Hero Bear,
and
and
I
I am
am
that
one of those
DM.
players. Welcome to episode 21, where Galewright Accord is resuming and playing again when we last left off with our previous cliffhanger. We'll pick up where our cast left off, and yeah, so for announcements, we're playing again. Huzzah! Hooray! Huzzah! I think
Another
time's
announcement.
Mike
If
is...
it hasn't become apparent, United Strands is over.
Yes, well, that would technically be enough. Yes, United Strands has officially been fully canceled. Unlike Galewright Accord, which has been on a break, United Strands is canceled, unfortunately. In its place, every 2 weeks, Arkelya, the IDM Arkelya will be playing, but less
Not
frequently.
Arkelya. Not Arkelya 2.0.
Not Rekelya, Arkelya, the original. So that's gonna be Doma,
All the
Evelyn,
original players you know and
Baldric,
love.
Roderick, Ikal, Thoric, Pyrus, but just like that. Like here, we're gonna.
Sundays.
So some of our players, unfortunately, have had life changes, and that also applies to Galewright Accord. So I know Mike. You can hear Mike right now as a spectator, but I believe he can't actually play Galewright Accord unless he's trying to play a con card. He shouldn't be playing Galewright Accord, so I don't know why he's present unless he was lying to me. But we'll see when the session starts, Mike. Right? Right?
Hello, fellow Canadians. I don't know if you know this, but Canada, they have their Thanksgiving today.
Is it today or is it this week?
It's this week. This week,
weekend,
as in like
weekend.
today.
Well, either way, so happy Thanksgiving to our
Happy
Canadians.
Thanksgiving to our Canadian fellows out there.
Hat of America.
There might be 50% of the other game that I should be at right now.
Oh, so
Wow.
that is because yes, that makes sense. So Mike is present because he's not. His session was canceled because of America's hat. Got it. All right. Well, so that's announcements. The
Unless
big
anyone
ones.
else has any announcements.
Yeah, we can have personal announcements. Are there any personal announcements anyone wishes to share over the last 2.5 months, 3 months? When did we stop? June?
I don't remember.
I think it was June, so it's been 4 months.
I guess you could say our new times like at 4:30.
Ah,
Instead of
that's
one.
true. Yes,
Put
we.
it in your time.
I need to update that on the clock here, actually. But yeah, well, I'm editing that. So yeah, we'll be playing 4:30 on Saturdays, PST, for Galewright Accord. All right. Any other announcements? Personal? No one? Anything? Nothing major happened to anyone over the 4 months?
Nope. I didn't die. COVID.
Good. Yep, not dying's
I've been,
important.
You know, I didn't know. So I've been on the other show.
Slicky is tuning in with phone today because his computer died.
Do I sound better though now? Do I sound better?
You sound
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, good, because I'm on a 2000 laptop, but I can't run tabletop, so yeah.
Hey,
So
it's
at least
still...
we ain't on the phone.
Yeah, alright, well... So
Does that mean we don't get to see your dice rolls?
I mean, I could stream camera and we could roll those dice, but that's up to
Yeah,
Bob.
okay.
you could also just have Mike roll the dice for you. Or Box roll the dice for you. I mean...
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind
Yeah.
doing it. Just
Watch
you
it.
gotta know your own pluses and stuff. I don't have your sheet right now.
Okay, so
Right.
that's that. Alright. So I guess now we're moving on to the next phase here, which would be the recap or getting our characters back in the scene. So does Box
Where our journey began,
Oh.
months ago now. Each of our heroes was reached out to. For different means or different reasons they arrived. Some of their own volition, some not, perhaps, who knows. They arrived to a large manor, known as the Galewright Manor at the time, and were given a simple task. To retrieve an item from a king of a not too distant kingdom. Upon arriving there, they found their task to be something completely and entirely different, the king deciding that he had no intention to part with his item. Our party members, who at the time were Arlani, Goodman, Nolan, Caven, and Owen, pressed forward into new lands, traveling southward towards a village that had been taken over by a cult. The king wanted their head, but his advisor claimed it would be enough to free the town. Through their journey, they met many new friends, Penny, Stalos, even the Speaker of Light, along with their companions who had joined them from the original manor, Carter and Lilith. And through their trials and tribulations, they fought Father Adams, leader of this cult, and defeated him. Returning to the town, they were greeted not by the man who sent them on the quest, but his son, who was ruling in his absence. Vaughn, his name, had no intention of returning the item, at least not so simply. He wanted to know who was after it. Apparently the item had some value to him, considering he was the one who originally found it and had yet to deduce its purpose. Reluctantly, and under some force, the party agrees to help Vaughn, and they bring him back to the manor. At which point they're all given pieces of their reward. Some of them dissatisfied with what they received, and others realizing the value of it. The party begins to move forward. Arlani, however, collects her reward of meeting with Galewright. At this point, it is revealed that Galewright is some form of mind flayer, though he appears to have his human mind still. He informs them that he is losing himself, and that whatever these pieces are, they seem to be some key for a distant vault, and he believes that whatever's inside could protect his mind or save him. With that, Galewright, Vaughn, and the adventurers go their separate ways to find the pieces, or to go after their rewards. The party travels by boat northward after some difficult negotiations with the crew, and despite it all, make it north to the lands of, let's see, where the fuck are we?
We're near
We're near
The lands
yeah,
of Ermesphere in Sembia.
Ermesphere, yes.
Yeah.
Upon arriving there, they are greeted by two trolls, and slay the trolls quite easily. Realizing that the land seems to have some evil taint, two of the party members are kidnapped. Owen and Nolan, each of them having something taken from them, though Nolan seems to show no sign. Owen, however, seems ill, sickly. The party meets up in Innlaspyre, where Arlani is tasked by an imp to kill a devil living there under the guise of a mortal. But things are not so simple. The devil seems to be a good person, and by all accounts, reasonable. They seem to care about a child that was lost to the hag. Now the party, with multiple reasons, decided to pursue the hag, at which point they came across her satyr minion? A powerful beast that seemed invulnerable to all of their attack, though mentally he didn't seem to invest. They fought with all they had, but unfortunately they couldn't find a way to pierce the satyr's invulnerability, and were left to walk back to the town, injured, battered and beaten, but alive. This is where we pick up the party drudging through the swamplands towards the town.
Did we have our short rest?
You had your short rest.
Let's get that done.
Okay. What? It was late at night, wasn't it? Like, it was like sun. It was. We had left.
I think we left in day, right? I think.
Yeah, we left in day, but we fought the thing like around sunset. And this is like the middle of the night, us trudging back.
I can't find his token.
Whom's?
The satyrs.
Oh, he's dead then.
That's what happened to him. He died. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense.
Good point, Banana.
Yes. All right.
That's what must have happened.
So, having rested for a bit and patched up their wounds in a minor way, the party presses forward through the nighttime air of this moist yet musky fucking hot swamp until they see the outside of Innlaspyre. Waiting for them there at the edge of the town, the man named, I believe it's Damien.
Yes.
Damien.
Yes.
The notes. The man named Damien, whose eyes widen as he sees you all battered, and some of you burned by lightning even. And he runs over. Did you defeat them?
Not even close. You weren't kidding. He isn't vulnerable any shit.
We tried everything we could think of, and nothing worked.
Not a very bright one, that one, but he is quite powerful.
We thought it was just a myth.
It's one thing when villagers say something is indestructible, but another when it won't go down to your blade no matter what you try.
Hmm.
You were ill prepared. It's my fault as much as yours. Tomorrow, if your wounds permit it, I'll venture with you. I know I'm losing this battle too. And if I sense that I'm going to lose myself, I'll handle it.
I suppose, is there some sort of trick you have that could dispute such a barrier?
He looks down in thought. Speak to the dwarf. Another group of adventurers. They did battle with the satyr and the hag. I heard they lost a few of their own, but they could still be around. In the meantime, you're free to use my manor. You can spend the night there.
Arlani looks down the ground, averting her gaze away from him.
I'm terribly sorry. I should have been here. It's selfish of me. I'm asking you to do something for my own daughter. Yet I stand on the sideline. No more.
I mean, it's not that bad. We're trying to assist one of our own here. It's not totally doing it for you.
What kind of pathetic father would sit on the side while other people fought for his children?
Well,
I appreciate your efforts to spare my feelings, but I've been idle too long.
We have no reason to oppose such a nice offer, right?
apparently not, no. I mean, if he wants to fight, he can. It's alright.
If you can find my wife, she's an accomplished healer. You could aid you.
Where's she at?
Be gentle.
Well, at his house.
She hasn't been herself.
His manor.
Daughter.
I remember it being more of a hut, right?
No,
No, it was a house on. It was like a house on top of a hill.
Oh, okay, so it's like a nice, like a decent house.
It had like
That
a
makes sense.
fence. It was
Oh,
nice,
it did?
nice real estate.
Yeah. Yeah.
That did on me. Kind of just like walked up to it, and made it really awkward.
It had like a garden and everything.
Right.
Like I said, get some rest, and if your wounds permit it, we can move. Take as long as you need. Perhaps more time will lead to more people coming.
You mentioned the small dwarf. Where?
The one who frequents the tavern. Ex-former town's guard.
Henry, I think was the name, right?
I don't remember if that is or not.
I think it's Henry. I think it's Henry.
He's Henry now. That's what all that matters to me.
Yeah, Henry Onsmith, dwarf proprietor at the bar.
Right.
You said your home was had wards, correct? For your sanity to slow whatever the witch did?
They dampen the effects of the magic from the witch.
Right.
Slowing is a side effect. If we could fight her on my property, it would be almost simple.
How do you trick someone that... I mean, she would be far too smart for such a scene.
That's why I didn't pose it. Yes, you'll be safe for a longer time.
Right.
We did have success in least luring the satyr out. The magic item did work, right? But
Maybe something more useful would lure her out even further.
why would she go when she has an indestructible killing machine?
If we can't find a way past the city, I will distract it while you head inside.
Maybe
Well-
on the way down there, we might be able to find what's making this satyr so immortal.
Perhaps.
As he talks, he starts to take steps towards the town and like motions his hand so that you guys can continue towards his house while you're talking to each other.
Sure.
We do have things. We have rooms at the inn, don't we?
We only went for one night.
Okay. So we don't have to go back there and like tuck out or check out or anything.
No.
No, but you could if you wanted to. He's just offering you his house to stay at.
Which there's no reason for Owen to refuse, as it saves money.
No.
It's probably nicer, and it's gonna have the
mean-
magic wards he needs. So
The wards are a definite plus. I might just have to set up a tent outside in the garden or something. I'm not gonna intrude on their home.
that doesn't sound very Owen. Like, what happened? What happened over this break here, Panda?
Getting hit by lightning fucking humbled him.
I actually did not get hit once during that fight.
He just realized that the people around him could get brutally fucking killed and he'd be alone and left dying.
That's very true.
Okay, so we
Without a butler.
He does seem like he does seem to be like trembling with like some sort of like inner rage at the moment. Some sort of realization he doesn't enjoy. Okay. Dude, does he have rooms? If he has room, I'll take a room.
well, we're not there
I
yet.
mean, from what he offered, it's kind of implied that he has space for you.
Oh, okay. Then
The
I'll
guy-
take
the
that.
guy was
maybe,
rich.
maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's being really fucking humble and he intends to give you his room, but he implied you could stay there, which implies there's space.
Good.
As you're walking, you do notice that Amid is in the back, and he seems to be shaking the first mask, the one that he's been putting on and off this whole time, putting it on his face, taking it off. He seems confused by it. And then he pulls out another one and holds it to his ear and then puts it on his face. And you just kind of hear him mumbling underneath it.
Perception check to see if I can pick up what's being stated.
Alright, roll me a perception.
The first roll of us coming. No! I mean, it's great. That's only a natural 3.
plus your
plus 3.
Huge mod.
6.
So 6. It's just incoherent mumbling
get
from
those out of the
Amid.
way.
Just, hey, just sort out of the fucking mask. It's hard to tell.
Oh, damn.
Eventually, you guys reach the fence to his house, and he steps inside. And as he's talking to you, whoever's in the back besides Amid, you notice Amid doesn't step onto the property.
Ami, are you coming?
No. There's a pause.
Any particular reason why?
He pulls out one of his masks, and he holds it over his face. And
If this is going to lead to a punchline, I swear I'm going to punch you right back.
no, listen! Don't you hear? I need to go west, and he points west.
Alright.
This mask, quiet. And he pulls on a different one, and he just stays silent for a moment. Listen.
Is something supposed to be happening?
What the hell is going on?
Arlani,
question.
you don't listen.
No, she doesn't.
Her eyebrows furrow.
I'll be back once I've done this to help with that.
I thought your whole thing was to kill the witch.
He just sort of points to the mask he's holding.
The mask is telling you to go somewhere else. What? Fine. You go do your errand.
We need every hand we can get, so, are you sure you have to go now? Can it not wait?
No, he's just as useful as Malachard. If he wants to run off, let him be.
Owen?
But good to question a man of many thoughts as a Mead. I'm sure his mind's racing elsewhere. That's what he wishes, and that's what he needs to do, then so be it.
To be honest, I don't really know him very well. His mask smells. Not keen on trying it on again, so go.
Fuck you.
A little bit crazy, actually.
No one's reasoning as to why it's good for him to go. It's because his mask smells. Like, of all the obscure things to be like, yeah, alright, this is fine. Oh, his clothing smells rank, guys.
The man carrying the head of Father Adams around has to judge about fucking smell.
It's been a while since I've had the pleasure of having Nolan's company, and oh man.
The mask know when it's important.
Yes. See?
Is Damien still here with us at this point, or did he move on ahead?
Yes, he's sort of like halfway up the walkway listening.
We have other help we can procure here. They said Damien's willing to help us. There's other adventurers. If Ami isn't going to be here, then so be it.
We can't stop you from leaving. Of course, we're allowed to leave. It's just that we had a common goal, and I don't like the idea of having less people present against such frighteningly powerful enemies. But I guess everyone else is fine with you leaving, so it's just a one-sided argument.
We're not fine. We're not fine with him leaving. Simply, there's no way to keep him here if he decides to leave. If he decides to give up on us or quit. Honestly, we should have seen this coming after Malachard.
Well, just saying. He's got things to do.
If you do finish what your mask is asking of you, you know where to find us. We would be happy to have you back.
He would nod and give a thumbs up. Very very in character for me, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Wish you luck on your journey, Amid.
Try not to become a voice in your own masks. I'm gonna head back into the gate.
Oh, and that's impossible? He seems confused as he starts to walk away looking at the mask.
I give it even chances that we ever find him alive. Well, actually knowing him, 1 to 4, maybe.
I don't know if anybody wants to tango with someone that charismatic and insane.
I'll agree with the latter half of your statement.
donkey, I guess.
Bakers can't be choosers. We kind of need every able hand we can get, even if there are quirks that come with them.
I wonder who has quirks out on. Kind of just looking at you with an eyebrow up, like.
Well, we all have inner demons.
Yours just happen to be outer demons as well.
A bit of both sides of hell, I guess.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Hey, I didn't say anything. I'm not sure.
I mean, it's come out already, hasn't it?
What?
Like out of character. It has come out that you have a contract with demons or devils.
I don't remember if actually the party knows that I'm working for Wait, no, she did cave.
Yeah.
She caved
right
she before.
caved.
Yes, and then she caved and she expressed this along the way. We didn't get a full conversation out of it, but we got a good chunk of it. And then I think Owen's like, we'll talk about this later because he's more concerned about his own affairs.
Yes.
Per Owen's shtick. He's like,
Yeah.
this is not the time for this, people. I'm about to die, damn it.
So we know you have a hit out on Damien.
Yes,
which is why we thought about taking him with us.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that scene just to. But I mean, we can go into the prerogative that the party does know that I think devils specifically, right? Not demons, but
specifically.
the devils specifically.
But I mean, Owen doesn't know the difference.
Fine, but yeah, we'll operate on this prerogative. You're right. She did announce that she was working with the Hells, I believe. So
Yes.
okay, right. Yeah, because in this case, with Kaven mentioning it, she just kind of like shrinks into herself more. Just like it's the word Steen, basically.
Damien even knows, and he brought it up to you, thanking you for not immediately trying to kill him. So you know our host knows.
Oh yeah, it was pretty obvious that he was aware. So
Okay.
but he's also aware that she couldn't go through with it at that point in time, even though she had all the advantages she needed. So anywho, all right. So I guess Ami leaves. He's broken line of sight. He's kept walking and then he's disappeared.
Yeah.
And then so Owen went inside the estate.
Yes.
Is the door open, or was Damien just waiting for us to catch up and then open it? Or
Yeah, when you guys started walking that direction again, Damien would have headed towards the estate and opened the doors.
Okay. So then, yeah, I guess I'll funnel in behind
I'll follow
everyone. At the very back of the group, though.
Stepping inside, it is a comfy estate. The winds from outside don't seem to come in here. It's rather fine temperature, not too cold for the night. The opening room has a stairwell heading upwards, and on either side a room you could enter. The hallway seems to go back to just another door on the opposite side, and there's two more rooms over there. Looking about, the room on your left seems to be a wide open sort of dining area with a large sort of bay window so that they can see out there onto their property. The room on the right has a fireplace and several couches. A bookshelf with a few books here and there, not too many.
It's a very nice little home. Very quaint.
Cozy.
I think we were inside it once before. Oh no, we were at the front door. We never went inside.
At the front door, we never went inside. You guys never went inside.
Did meet his wife though, right? Pretty sure.
No, maybe briefly.
I think she was in the garden or something.
Briefly,
right.
very briefly.
But
I
either
don't think
way.
you actually had words with her.
Nope.
But yeah, that upstairs, the first door on the right and the left. Guest rooms. I just ask that you don't use the ones down the hall.
Down the hall.
Very well.
One's my room, the other my daughter's.
Oh. Alright.
Right.
Like I said, you're free to stay. I trust you won't. You'll be fine. I'm going to go seek out Henry and see what I can learn about the previous group that tried to fight her.
Don't worry, I will without a doubt respect your rules. Caven will take the first door on the left.
So there's 2 rooms available, right?
There's 2 rooms and there's 4 of us.
There's 2 rooms, and there's several couches.
I'll just take a couch. Fine.
I imagine Owen's gonna go for the room on the right, because of course he gets a whole room.
I walk up and I take the room on the right, immediately slamming the door behind me.
She angry or something?
I mean, he's obviously upset about something, for sure.
Maybe you should go talk with him.
I would rather not right now.
Well, you seem to be able to talk well, though.
Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes, you.
I'm fine.
Are you
Yes.
okay? No, then.
I'm alright.
Right. I'll just take.
Thinking about ways to kill that thing. Maybe if I would have hit him harder.
I don't think that would have mattered.
No?
We did almost everything you could in the book. There was force, there was bludgeoning, slashing. I think even Owen tried acid, and none of these things worked. I don't think it mattered if we hit him in the right spot or not. It doesn't matter.
Surely with enough force, we could have crushed his skull. Gaven could have done it.
Clearly, Caven also attacked her. I don't know why I'm getting angry.
Maybe he was holding back.
He was
Yeah,
definitely
were you
not.
holding
He was holding back. All right, you guys don't even need Damien's help. Dismiss him tomorrow.
Gaven.
DM, we would like to unlock all our potential next time we fight this thing, please. Don't fudge our rolls against us, please.
Gaven, were you holding back? Were you holding back force?
No.
No?
Doesn't
Those
look
an
like I'm the
all-out
type of person
initiative.
that hold back for, so.
It was quite a display.
Of hitting air.
Yeah.
At least it felt that way.
Alright, well.
All I know is I've seen creatures I feel are more powerful than this satyr. There's gotta be some tincture to his...
Yes, I do want to kill him even more.
There's something not right. Something must be giving him that kind of strength.
Yes.
I guess
I
there's a
feel-
pack of dogs up front.
You see growling man, Caven.
That's yes. Yes, that's how I feel. You know,
So
he's
growly.
captured. Very good. Well, I will continue to ponder other ways to not be able to kill this thing
Woof,
on the
no,
couch.
woof.
I'm gonna find a spot that's like some semi like away from furniture, right? Just like on the ground. I'm gonna cast detect magic to see if there's anything apparent. So anything that would be alarming right now, DM.
There seems to be sort of this lingering, sort of floating magic of
Abjuration.
barrier magic,
Abjuration.
essentially.
Okay. But nothing. No divination. Nothing that would or evocation.
How many feet of wood does it go through?
3 feet.
Okay. Upstairs, you can see there's something small, and it does seem to be evocation.
How far away?
A floor up, and then essentially right above you. So not on the side that your friends are.
But yeah, it's in the room above me though. So it's,
Yes.
Right. Okay. I'll find a spot that's away from that then, in whatever living arrangement I'm in right now, right? And I'll cast the alarm spell in a very tiny corner that just will protect be for myself and my belongings, and I'll just lay down on the ground.
Alright, so if any of your friends try to approach you, it'll go off.
Yeah, a mental ping to me.
It'll go off going,
It will not be an audible ping, nor will it be a pig squealing. It'll be just a nice little ping that'll wake me up. So yes, anyone besides myself. Anyone
Soft
will wake me
alarm.
up.
It goes wee woo, wee woo.
No half measures. You want to set that thing off where it alerts the whole town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you set up your alarm. You're fine.
All right, and she'll just lay down and just like rest.
All right. Does anyone else want to do anything?
When I go into the room, is there anything that I would see out of the ordinary that maybe sticks out?
Seems pretty standard to me. There's a desk with a mirror above it, and there's a bed. There's a wardrobe. It just seems like, hey, if we have a guest staying here, they can store most of their stuff here and have their amenities or whatever. Doesn't seem to be weird.
I imagine. Wait, is it like a wardrobe with like a mirror on it?
No, it just seems to be to store clothing or belongings.
Oh,
the mirror has
gotcha.
the desk has the mirror above it.
Okay, I break my mirror.
Really?
Well, yeah, I think he would. I think he's
Alright.
frustrated enough after today to break it. I think afterwards he like tries to mend it with mending. I don't know how long that would take, but I think he breaks it out of frustration and then spends the rest of the night just trying to fix it.
Let me look at mending really quick.
I think you can do it in 5-foot intervals.
It's only like a tear or something, right? If it's full shatters, I don't think it's repairable, right?
Oh, I don't. Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
You just punch the thing, it goes flying, glass everywhere.
Thankfully, I'm not that strong.
All right.
It's not a cave-in punch. Thankfully.
You cast mending and you watch the glass reform. You do have to pick up some pieces and hold them to it while mending to fix that.
Yeah, he's just gonna be doing that, kind of muttering to himself about like being fucking useless. That's gonna be his entire day. He's not gonna be doing anything useful.
His entire night. You sleep at some point? You sleep?
Yeah, as soon as I'm done with that, I'll like lay on the bed and like nod off.
All right.
He would do the same, just after realizing the room there wasn't anything out of the ordinary, would just lay down on the bed, put his axe beside the bed and his belongings, and just lay back and probably hold on to his amulet.
Nolan, what do you do?
Oh, well, I wait for everybody to fall asleep. And then I'll turn over in the couch and I'll pull out Father Adams and I'll whisper.
Good old Father Adams and you
Doesn't miss a beat. As soon as they're back to this is the thing that he's been waiting for. Oh, Father Adams.
Yeah.
Is there anything I could have done? What did I do wrong? Why don't you talk?
As you're holding on to it, what's your passive perception?
Shit.
Oh, I didn't know that was a
10.
All right.
That's actually not bad. Not in the negative.
As you're holding on to it, you see the mouth begin to open slowly, but then a rat pushes its head through and hops down and runs through the
You're
room.
hungry. It's all right.
You just ignore the rat?
I've been neglecting you.
Are you gonna start feeding your skull?
Well, because the mouth open, do you think it's fucking hungry?
No. It's all right. You don't have to answer now. We do need to talk later.
The jaw is just dangling down a bit.
Right. I'll drift off.
All right. Time passes. Arlani.
Yep. What's up? I did not.
Inside your brain.
I specifically did
pleasant
not.
ping.
Okay.
A pleasant ping of.
Music to my ears. What? I get up.
In front of you, there's a mouse or a rat, and it's looking around.
Detect magic.
Good job, you're inside. Great, fantastic, great work. Why is he alive?
Because he's stronger than us. We can't kill him.
He seems pretty distressed. Maybe you could convince him to off
I
himself.
thought you had scenes to do.
It's been a day, Arlani. I've done my things. And you know you're hanging out with some real fucking psychopaths.
Yes, talking to one right now.
That guy over there is trying to feed a skull. No magic on it or nothing. I looked. Before I talked to you, I used my eyes. There is no magic on that fucking thing.
Someone not... Yes, okay. Yeah, can I help you?
I'm asking why you haven't got it done.
I can't do it. As I just said, he's stronger than us. He knew before... He knows, and... We also need him for other things.
You aren't the first agent we've sent after him, so it makes sense that he'd figure it out.
Also, unfortunately, our superiors will just have to accept that this would be an unfortunate thing I cannot accomplish. Unfortunately.
Well, we were thinking, brainstorming. Really, they were brainstorming, and then they beat it into my head with their abyssal whips and thoughts and such. His daughter.
Yes, his dead daughter.
You think you can get to her first?
She's dead.
Well, you know how hags are.
I know a little. I assume she's dead. They were grieving her. They had a funeral. It's been, weeks, they said? There's no way the daughter's still alive.
Maybe.
You want me to... If the daughter lives, you want me to abduct her, so then use it as leverage against him?
Bingo.
I don't think that's... Look, there's a lot of scenes on this moving platter right now. I don't know if this is the right time to be doing any of this.
Alright, I mean, your choice. You'll be the one eternally damned while I'm up here with another agent in a matter of a week. Anyways, I'm gonna go raid his pantry and blame you guys.
No, you will not do that, Trick Knock.
And you're gonna stop me?
Yes. I know what happens to you if I destroy your mortal form. I am at least informed to that degree. Do you want to go back right now? And she starts casting an Eldritch Blast in her hand.
Hey, wait a minute. You destroy me, I'm your current contact. You'll be answering straight to the big guy.
I hear it's very painful. Or we can work together and not need to do this. So do not raid his pantry.
Roll me an intimidation.
Hey, alright.
Hey, Panda.
Yes.
You'd be able to stream the game.
I can,
Are you
and
joking?
I will.
It's the same roll! Same dice, same roll!
Is it a
Intimidation.
+3?
I have a +5 because I am a warlock, so it is a 8.
Thank you.
Wait, it's a skill check. It's a skill check.
It is?
I'm using Dark One's Blessing, which is
Gas.
allows me to add a D10 to my roll. Add a 6. That makes it a 14.
14? I'm sure he wasn't even my type of food anyways. Probably likes bland things, no spice. I'll look over it this time. But you need to kill him, Arlani. This isn't a deal. I mean, it is a deal in the most literal sense, but this isn't like you decide when you work and when you don't.
I think that you and my superior are failing to see the bigger picture.
I want you to fail to see something. Or no, don't fail. Look close. He holds his hands together and he casts an illusion.
His mouse hands?
Yes, his mouse hands, his little fucking rodent fingers, and he casts an illusion between them. This was my previous agent. Great guy, Jacob. Really fantastic guy. Made some deals with the devil because orcs were raiding his village, killed his wife, almost killed his daughter, sacrificed his immortal soul for power in the moment. Great guy. And here's what they did to him when he failed to follow through on one of his tasks. and it shows that he was turned inside out. His bones splintered through his skin, and his meat crushed inwards.
Arlani literally like cups her mouth over her hand over her mouth, almost throwing up.
When demonic power circulating through your veins, that's very literal. Your body. And he just kind of claps his mouse hands together.
Understood. I will. Let's just weigh upon.
Jacob was a good guy. He had a bad mentor up there, though. Down there, technically. Ericon seems nice. Never worked with him before. Was with another guy until he got. And he drags his mouse fingers across his neck.
This rat is acing his intimidation checks.
No, he's not eating the food, and he's now in a more of a this has to happen sort of mentality.
Was your previous acquaintance Tangrath?
The one and only.
So Tangrath is dead.
That's what they say. Apparently died in one of the abyssal raids onto our hells. Eh. Oh well, glad I'm out here. And I don't want to go back, Alani. They're still mad at me for what happened to Jacob. Because even if I do my best to try and reason with you people, for some reason I'm blamed when you guys fall short. Because my negotiation skills aren't the best.
I understand that we are both in a pile of shit. Thank you.
Yeah, but you're a pile of shit. For some reason, snail trails over mine. Nothing I do seems to affect you, but everything you do can affect me. Listen, Alani, you're one of those sensible types. You don't want to do any of this bad stuff. Remember, he's a devil. He went to the hells. He's already had his chance at life, and he did worse things than you could imagine. He ended up in hell, and he ain't no weak devil. He's a Cambion. That's right. He did bad things to move up. Sure, he's maybe trying now to live normally, but that's just an attempt to escape something. Escape eternal damnation. That thing that happens to all these bad people.
Like you.
All right. Listen. I'm still suffering. I just get less suffering. I was probably maybe a thief or something.
You don't recall.
No devil recalls what they were.
Is Nolan asleep during this conversation?
Yes, he waited until after. He was the rat inside the skull.
Got it.
Anyways, just think about it like that. Maybe you'll have less issue. I mean, hell, they could ask you to do way worse things. Yeah, I knew this one imp. He told me that his guy was tasked with wiping out an entire village of innocent people. You're not doing that? Think about that.
Well, we need him at the moment to even have a chance to defeat this other problem that we have.
All right.
And
I understand. I will buy you as much time as I can, but just remember, if you fail this, the next one isn't gonna be easier. They don't go in that direction. It's not like, oh, this person's not up to the task. Let's give them something simpler. They just become more willing to let you go.
Okay. I got it. I am in a difficult position. You are aware, and I will think of an answer, a solution.
Right. Alani?
Tricknog?
You got this?
Yes, I think. Yes, sure.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna head into the walls and probably fuck some other rats or something. I need a moment to myself, really. Having my life threatening and then realizing that my existence is probably gonna come to another premature end. It really fucks with you.
Yes,
Hey, Phil, have a good night. And he just scurries off into a nearby hole in the wall and forces his fat ass through it.
I feel for this guy. Why are you doing this to him?
shut up. Why am I doing this to him? I think you got this backwards, Panda.
You're obviously being a thorn.
How did he get through?
to any sides?
How did he get through the barrier? How did he do it?
Well, the barrier doesn't keep things out. It's keeping
Magic out.
things in.
No, it's just dampening the witch's magic.
Why doesn't he just what? Ten, why don't you just do it? You would be a hero. You would be promoted. I'm like calling into the hole that he just went through.
He forces his head out the hole. Huh?
Why don't you just do it right now? You could.
You want me to fucking kill a champion?
Yeah, you have all the surprise you need. Just do whatever your tricks are. You can do that. I have total faith in you. All right, glad we had this talk. Good luck. I just like put my hand to his face and shove him back in the hole.
Wait, what? This is your job! Wait. Alani, as you curl back up and eventually go to sleep, a good while later, Nolan, you are awoken. Wake up.
Terrence?
No, looking about, the skull, its mouth opens. Nolan.
What? What?
I need you to do something for me.
Who's that?
It is I. Father Adam.
Oh! Oh, sleepyhead. What are you doing? What?
Nolan,
Yes.
you must kill the host.
Must what?
The man who let you live here. He must be slain.
I should? But, well... that would be rather easy. Why?
Good.
Why?
Because I said so.
Oh, alright. Well, you can't just go ordering me around. It's the other, I'm the one that killed you. Wait a minute. Weren't you hungry?
No. I'm hungry for death. The host.
Very good. Well, listen, hold on. What did I do
More
wrong?
gold on my skull.
Oh, yes, well, I'm working on that. One of those things where we come across it.
You'll get this done for me, won't you?
You like what I've done so far?
Exquisite.
Very good. What is your preferred gemstone? Are you an emerald or a diamond?
The heart of a devil living amongst mortals.
So red. Red's your color.
Slay him.
Very good. Listen, he's sort of helping us a little bit. Do you think maybe perhaps after? Or before? Before then. Before.
Whenever you get around to it.
Whenever I get around? That's a long time. I've been here for quite some time here. You're gonna have to put more of a timeline.
Listen, you pea-brain fuck. Kill him.
Is there anything you'd like me to spare? Any body parts in particular? You would look pretty good with perhaps
horns.
Horns. Oh. Alright. Not my preference, but...
Now go back to sleep.
Well, I can't kill him in my sleep.
Sleep!
Oh. Hey, hold on. Before you go, how do I kill the saint?
How do you kill who?
There's the you saw him? The saint.
I don't know.
You are, oh, you're some god. You are. Go to bed then too. Shit. Go to bed.
You do?
Maybe. Unless is there an option for me to get up and destroy this being?
Who are you referring to?
The host.
It's not here right now. It's kind of difficult, isn't it? I'm just saying, tomorrow, kill him on your mission.
Tomorrow? See, now we're getting somewhere. My god, you got bolsterous voice. What happened? You were so not talkative, and now you are. What did I do?
Crazy, isn't it? Must be the magic of this place.
It's quite magical. Things are happening here. Well, hold on. I've took a look at his skeleton. He doesn't have a very good form at all, in fact. The host. Should he...
The blank, emotionless eye sockets are just staring up at you.
They don't want to keep you up. I know that you get cranky, but there's so many people that they're killing, and this one might step on some toes, you know. Step on toes. Break toes.
Just do it!
Okay. Good night. Good night. Tight. I kiss him on the forehead.
Alright, you kiss the skull on the forehead. And then you go to bed.
Yeah.
Well, then no one sees if anything leaves the skull or not, who knows? Morning eventually comes.
Sorry, continue.
Morning eventually comes, and each of you are woken up. No, the host does not seem to be back yet.
He said he was gonna go speak to Henry, right?
So we all get up and we're like mellowing around, and we see he's not around.
Yeah, he's not around, but you are healed from the night before
This pantry is very well stocked.
and untouched.
Shut up.
What? It is?
God damn it. Don't forget to restore half your hit dice. Don't forget about that.
Nolan, the skull that was left out is sort of fallen over. Who knows? Maybe you moved in your sleep or something.
I pick it up. I tuck it away quickly. Did anybody see?
Did anyone see it? Lottie might have.
Yeah, but that's not unusual, really. I meant, well, actually, I guess this would be the first time I've seen the skull, right? But Tricknock did tell me that he was talking to a skull, which fits his. So she would not comment about it or even talk about it.
All right.
Okay, I tuck it away.
I grabbed an apple, and I am studying Arlani.
Is there something I can help you with right now, Owen?
I'm wondering if you're going to pull a Mallet card.
What do you mean by that?
You're going to run.
Well, it's definitely something that we should consider in a certain circumstance. If Damien can't find a means to fight this indestructible. I mean, if the Satyr isn't destructible, what's the hags then? What kind of things can she do? It'd be kind of pointless for us just to throw our lives away here as this right now, right?
Arlani, stop. I am going to see this through. I simply want to see if you will.
Well, I mean,
I saw how scared you were, and I'm not going to say it's going to be easy, but this group has stayed together for, God, the killing of a god. I'm pretty sure we can deal with a witch.
We did everything we could against that creature, and nothing harmed it.
Then we'll do something different.
What else do we? I don't have an infinite bag of tricks.
We'll talk to Damien. Damien might have
Well, yes.
something we could use. We'll
Right.
get help from the adventurers who came back alive. Means they are somewhat capable.
What if they don't have anything? What if they just, ran as well? I mean, it was just, there's nothing to secure. That's why it's a good idea just to keep it on the table, right? That maybe we should reassess and move elsewhere. Maybe. Why are you so invested in this exactly?
Yes, when does Damien get back?
No, I meant why is Owen so invested in this exactly?
Yeah.
Is there something that she did to you that you just have to get revenge? Like, this is not so much like you so far. You seem to be what is beneficial to you. So there's something involved here that benefits you. Otherwise, you would not be such a momentum against her right now.
I will admit that this is personal. When me and Nolan were taken, she did something to us. I don't see it in Nolan, but what's happening to Damon is happening to me. I need your help, Arlani, in this. I need.
What do you mean? What's happening to you mean? Wait, what do you mean?
I think the witch has stolen something from me.
When you're going in circles, can you stop moving around and just speak zit?
I can't use magic anymore. Fucking A.
No
See him railing back. Yeah.
I'm useless to all you.
So we're down even another person right now? And you
I
need
have
us
my
to...
sword, I have my shield, but I can't.
So this is why you weren't using any of your real powerful scenes. We have even less than and Ami left yesterday, and you were okay with... This is suicide. And I'm supposed to kill
Alani, you're with this group for a certain reason. You have to admit, you're using us for a reason as well. I cannot help you if I do not have all of my abilities.
Just put the damper on.
If you want to keep this group together, you need to help me with this.
Correct.
I admit I wasn't at full form for our last fight.
Why didn't you tell us beforehand?
Oh yes, just like how you didn't want to let us know that you were supposed to kill our good host.
I did let you know about it.
We dragged that out of you. You have to admit.
I'm not on trial here right now, by the way.
No one's on trial. But
Yes, Nolan, we know you're in the room.
Well, use no magic, you say?
it's very limited. I have a connection.
I cast command on him to sit down.
All right, roll the saving throw.
Are you serious? We're about to go into a whole new day where we might fight today, and you're burning. God.
Let's do it.
Sit down.
All right.
That's
What kind of saving throw is it?
it's a wisdom. That's 13.
What's your DC?
Ooh,
14.
Oh.
All right.
I sit.
Owen sits at the table.
Jesus, she's taking his ego now too.
Oh, okay. No, we're good.
What?
What? Why?
Oh, I just have that force, you know. I just wanted you to sit down for a second and talk, you know.
Smirking in the back.
So let's sit down. Let's all sit down together. Come on, everybody.
I look around. Is there any sign of Damien or his wife?
No, neither seem to be around.
So let's think about this. All right, you got to get to a hag to save your spiritual powers.
How come you're not affected?
Oh. I mean, of course, the strong survive.
I had half of my blood piped out of me, and supposedly you did as well.
There
But
was
you're
some
up and
there.
about like nothing is different.
Well, I've been around.
How come
longer.
nobody is interrogating him about this?
They do say they take the blood from the rich first now.
Yes, they do. They drain it. Apparently, yours was just that much better than
Nolan,
mine.
are you suffering any Idifes effect post your encounter?
I had a little bit of a cold, you know.
Okay, so you don't have anything wrong. So that's why he hasn't talked about it. But you know that you didn't have the means to defend yourself. And you let us march in there like that.
Well, hold on. I've had a really bad headache ever since me was around.
Arloni just glares at Nolan, just like straight on daggers at him.
It's getting a little bit better.
It doesn't count. He does that to everybody.
It's working itself out. So you're saying that when they took your blood, you can't do anything? What can you do now? Nothing? Zero?
I have a trickle of magical power left.
Show me.
Show you. We might be going into battle today.
Well, I mean, just something that's not as expendable. Something
I-
light.
About
There's flame.
what circle of magic can you reach right now?
Yes, fear to
Feels
take down
like second.
the second source of power. It's quite powerful, though. That's as strong as I get.
See? I'm just as useful as
You-
Nolan.
You are
That
quite
would have been
useful.
nice
Don't
to-
try to.
Would have been nice to know this against the immortal satyr.
Thank you, Caven.
I held my own. I did not get in anybody's way.
As you're arguing, you hear the door open, and Damien steps in with a bunch of scrolls under his arm, closes it. Am I
Just gonna
interrupting
bomb.
No, we're done talking.
Oh, here, let me
Glare over
help
Alani.
you with those. I run over to him.
I need to cast Detect Magic, DM, and I need to look for some kind of transmutation or illusion spell, even through the walls. Maybe
Yep.
down at a level where a rat would be,
You do notice that behind, like near the fireplace, there seems to be one, but it's not moving, and it kind of looks like it's like curled up sleeping. But it's definitely a rat-shaped transmutation.
Oh man, I want to blast it so bad right now.
It is behind the wall, but it is not moving, and it seems to be there.
Oh.
You could like make a sign to Damien, and like maybe Damien can take care of it. If it dies from him, it's probably not your fault.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking if I have. I don't have anything that lets me speak in someone's head, do I? Yeah, I don't have message.
I run
Someone-
over to help him with his-
Someone you know does.
I'm glad to see your,
I'll pull out a quill and pendo, and I'm gonna write on it real quick.
As you're doing that, yes, he's addressing Nolan, who ran up to him. Yes, it's good to see you're in good spirits. I learned something important. He pulls out the scrolls and he unfurls one and lays it on the table. And it seems to be written in Draconic, if any of you have that.
Is it gibberish?
Draconic.
No.
What is this?
I do not speak that.
I do not.
I can comprehend languages, but I don't know how to speak it.
I was able to get in touch with one of the wizards who had fought her. They tried to dispel the magic, and it had no effect. But he told me that it felt familiar. And he told me that one member of his party had acquired a weapon from an ancient crypt that bound itself to his soul. And they couldn't remove it from him either. He believes that the satyr's boon is that of a curse.
What do you think he's paying for this invulnerability then?
A curse, you said, DM? Did I hear that correctly?
Yes.
It's not magic, it's some sort of curse that's keeping him alive.
Do we have anything to... So, theoretically, then a remove curse spell could stop it? Or would that be out
The
of
very spell I've acquired right here. He places his hand on the table.
If he places his hand on the table, I'm gonna slide my... Well, first I'm gonna look towards the fireplace or whatever the rat was. Is it still there? Has it moved?
It's still there. It just seems to be sleeping.
Hasn't moved, right? And it can't... the wall's blocking it, right? There's not like
Yeah.
a whole crack or something he could see
There's no
through.
line of sight between
Alright,
you and
I'm
it.
gonna slide the paper and remove my hand in front of Damien so he can read a note that says, "There are rats in here listening." And I'm gonna look at him
yes,
through his
as-
eyes until
As he's like, happy to unfurl the remove curse scroll he has, he glances down at that and like his fingers tense up a bit, pulling it under his palm, and without even like hesitating, he just keeps talking normal.
do his eyes meet my eyes?
Yes, he glances at it and then at you, but it's all within like a millisecond, just like glance, and then
Right.
return to being normal.
I within that, as soon as he looks in my eyes are gonna look exactly at where Turknock is hiding right now, right? So that he would know where that he should be. So I just want that elaborated.
Right.
So if he,
The
as long as
only-
he perceives it, maybe he doesn't understand it, but that's the goal.
The only threat would be is if the wizard's speculation is wrong. Hag magic is wild and untamed compared to what we're aware of. It could very well just be something beyond their capabilities of dispelling. And if it's not a curse and we try to use this on him, we'll be in the same position we were.
We could try to use both. Do you happen to know perhaps how to dispel magic? If one of us uses this scroll, and your magic seems to be pretty potent, and you try to dispel it, we could try both at once.
We could attempt something. My magic has weakened. I don't
How
even know
so?
if I could dispel something even simple at this point, like a mage's armor.
How weak are you?
Well, that's very blunt.
When it comes to the Arcana,
Well,
I
no,
can't
we were
produce
talking
anything
about...
above a first level spell at the moment.
Oh, wow, first level.
Without exerting myself to some regard.
That's quite low.
But
But
wait,
physically, I can hold the Satyr for some time.
wait, you're able to use magic higher by what? Sacrificing?
Yes.
I can
Health.
burn away at my own being to increase my mana for a time being.
I see.
You could exchange your physical strength for mental strength, is what you're saying. How much physical strength do you have left after this? This is quite a bearing on you, huh?
Quite. I would prefer not to have to cast the magic. But if it's necessary, I could try.
When you do that, I'll be there to help you.
So we're contingent upon this lead that hopefully it's a curse, and this scroll will remove it. And if it succeeds, great. If it fails, what's the backup? We run again, and what happens then?
I will hold him as
Well,
long as
he's-
I can while you progress.
We have a way past the satyr, whether destroying him or Damien holding him for us.
So-
If we can get to the hag, then the satyr isn't going to be an issue anymore.
Fair, but there's one thing that we need to recall. We did try to avoid him initially, and he was able to just easily gesticulate a means to collapse the route that we think was towards the hag. We'd have to stop him from being able to do whatever that is.
I've used magic to obscure us before. I could do that again. But you could come in a lot quieter than before.
I just want us to be like all that on the table. So if we do that, then we can't just do the remove curse, right? So that the remove curse will be obvious, right?
The remove curse should be a plan B, if anything.
So then
We'll keep it with Damien. It should give him at least a fighting chance to
I
keep
won't be
this
able
thing
to
at bay.
cast. Not without burning away too much of myself.
Perhaps one of us can cast it, and then run in.
Me and magic, keep that fucking thing away from me.
well, so we go back to the tree. We put up a magic tokens that would be interesting enough to entice him to come. We hide better because of whatever scene you have. We try to sneak inside, and if he closes it, then we lose that route regardless, right?
We should get inside before he closes it.
If I recall, it closed almost instantly last time.
That's what I'm
Didn't even
saying.
have a chance.
I think he'd be even more on guard this next time, since we tried to resist him for so long last time.
Pretty pissed I took that amulet back.
Can any of you counterspell?
Yes, I can.
Well,
I'll either burn myself to cast the remove curse or the counterspell. I won't let him do it.
That was a spell? I didn't even realize it was magic he was casting.
I mean, he was affecting the roots of the plant. I assume it was this magic.
Well, if that's the case, then yes, then I can try to keep an eye out for it as well. I am limited if I do that, but we need to get past him. So he's the biggest roadblock at the time being. Not so much dealing with the hag.
Right.
You say that now.
You clearly see she's like playing with her fingernails. Obviously, she's nervous about it.
You said there were others who fought this thing. Are they willing to give it another try? If I know one thing about adventurers is that they don't like leaving something alive.
The only one I was capable of finding had stayed because his legs.
It's no.
Hard no.
Well, I
He
guess
wrote these scrolls as best he could. They should be imbued with the capability of casting the spells on them.
Well, it's not like we really have a choice. This is only solutions then. And as she says that, she looks right at you, Owen.
Yes, these are the only solutions.
Okay.
Only.
Go there, bait it, try to sneak inside. If sneaking inside fails, try to use the scroll. If the scroll fails, counterspell his attempt to close the roots, run inside. Damien tries to hold off as long as possible. We need to kill the hag within minutes so that Damien doesn't die. And,
Oh, he could hold himself.
and kills this woman, and when she dies, hopefully it makes our satyr friend vulnerable, or he regains control of himself, as he kind of was inferring that he didn't want to do what he was doing, and everyone's happy.
Very simple plan, isn't it, Arlani?
Fail, we only lose our lives.
Yes, but, I mean, lives aren't forever anyways.
No, they are.
Damien, may I ask you a question?
He glances over at the wall that you motioned to before, and then to you. What is it?
What after all this? What are your plans after all of this?
Me and my wife intend to move north to a city not far from here to try and avoid the memories that this place would offer.
That would be wise.
What about you?
I think we are headed north as well, right? So probably not the same location. It's just some sort of citadel or something.
Well, without the key to that, I don't think it would be useful, as useful as we want it to be, but
north
there is-
nonetheless, right?
Yes, we are heading to the Dales, no matter what, after this.
Right.
Wait, the Dales are north.
The Dales are north.
Oh, I must have been mistaken. I meant I'd be heading west then, around Reaching Wood.
Ah,
Yes, it's hard to remember the directions of these.
Yes. West, north, what's the difference, really? We should, probably think about... You're looking too far into the future, you know? Let's focus on the now. How about we, what are we gonna do?
Well, I
Now.
suppose that we can go ahead and start making our way towards this arrangement.
Yes.
We have an item set out to lure the satyr.
Suppose the same one we used last time. It's the most potent one we own.
Don't know if we're trying to catch him off guard if the amulet is the best choice.
Yes.
We could
It's
try
used,
it,
right?
but I'm sure he knows it very well by now. He took it, then I stripped it off him last time, so I'm sure he'll know something's up immediately.
I don't own anything magical whatsoever.
Damien, in all of your histories, if you've found something with your immense wealth.
I'm not that rich.
You're looking pretty well off here.
Small house.
It's quaint.
I understand. There should be something around the house, I'm sure. Go look in my room. He heads up the stairs.
I was gonna say we should go get some, like, healing potions, but I forgot how poor we are.
Oh yeah, we're broke as shit.
Yes, part of this was all about the reward. If this guy is not rich, what the fuck are we doing here?
Well, he's not
Or-
giving us the reward. Oh, he is, actually, isn't he?
It was part of the deal.
But I think that money's already put aside. I don't think that counts as, like, what the money he has free to use right now.
Alright. After some time, he comes back downstairs, and he's holding something in his hands that seems to have a sort of silvery chain to it, a small, thin chain. Alright, this should be enough to at least garner their attention.
Does it have magic glowing off of it?
You have detect magic going again.
I'll
That's
cast
your-
it to see. Yeah.
Yes, it's evocation. Seems to be similar, if not the same one as before.
Is
That you
the
know.
rat still in the same spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see the faint glow of one of his arms moving up and scratching his belly before going back down. He's sleeping.
God. I hope that when we leave, that Damien just goes in there and like power drives an arm right through the wall and squeezes him, and he just screams.
Have him do that now.
We could, but I can't be present when it happens. That's all.
All right. Are you in shape enough to move? To fight?
I'm
Do
fine.
it all today?
Yes, of course.
The rest you gave us with your hospitality, I think, will be just fine.
Yes, we are indeed good friends.
Are you going to miss that bit of magic you did?
What?
Never mind.
I didn't use any magic on you. What the hell are you talking about? I just told you to sit down firmly, like your father should have told you a long time ago. Come on.
Watch, we have a death because we're missing one spell. One of our characters dies because Nolan was down one level 1 spell slot.
Owen's eyes flash angrily for a moment, and then he grabs his stuff and huffs out of the house.
Such a shame. One of his best qualities was his magic slinging. Now he's lost it.
I'm going to cast Produce Flame and burn up the letter I wrote.
What letter?
Isn't he holding it?
No, I mean I put it on the table, and I'm as we start walking away,
Didn't
I'm gonna grab the
he
letter.
He didn't take it with him?
Well, it was never described, so I assumed it was left on the table.
No, when you placed it near him, he put his fingers over it and pulled it under his palm. He, like, gripped it.
Oh, so he has it. Okay, never mind. Then that's up to him, then. I thought it was evidence still left behind. I was going to burn it up and then move on with life.
No, you're...
Or death.
Quiet, you know.
Ever so closer.
Or death. Probably death, you know. Death. Always
Perhaps.
death.
Hopefully, I'm the last one alive, then. That's at least I have the longest life.
All right. So, the group begins to head towards the edge of town. You don't know what else you want to speak to before you go?
Well, we were advised we could go talk to Henry, but our benefactor has already done such, so no real reason to do that. We're not wealthy enough to procure more supplies, so that wouldn't benefit us. I think that's the only thing we can do, right? We don't have the resources to do something else, unless there's something that we're forgetting.
Well, no.
Banana, Slicky, Panda AFK'd, so.
Trying to see. Matt currently has the money. I'm trying to pull it up. What if we do have any possible ways of doing something? Sorry, 1 second. I have my D&D Beyond. It's just hard to get to my inventory with this shit. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, I only have 107 gold, so.
How are you the... Oh, that's right. You stole from that new captain.
He got... Well, it was... Yeah, he did technically steal it, you're right. But yeah, the reliquary went to him, and he has the part. He pretty much has the funds.
He's pretty much our treasurer at the moment.
Yeah, but that's only 170 gold. We're so broke. So...
8% of our gold's in
I
that
mean,
goddamn gold.
That's enough for like 2 healing potions if we need them.
Well...
I mean, if we think we
Oops,
need
I
that.
accidentally clicked the back arrow. Hopefully that fixed it. Oh.
Bazoo.
All right, then. The party heads towards the edge of the city. Damien stopping at the edge of the swamp and letting out a sigh before he sort of holds his arms. Like I said, if I feel I lose myself,
You run.
I'll take my life before I know it.
Yes, you can
Or
do that.
that.
Anything you want to secure or write in case something happens, maybe to son to your
It's
wife.
known already.
Hmm.
It's probably why we didn't see her today. Do you need to go say goodbye first?
Uh-huh.
Very well.
Right.
He begins to step forward into the swamplands.
Follow.
I followed.
All right. So, the party presses forward into the swamps. The day early. I know you're leaving in the morning, and it seems to be quite quiet. The life of the swamp, the normal, constant chittering of crickets or cicada or frog, whatever it might be, not really happening right now. You can hear it every now and then, but seems to be a quiet day in the swamp. As you approach that familiar stone that you used as a marker before.
How long has Damien lived here?
Yeah. Unknown.
Damien, how long have you lived here?
For one. Maybe
I sim-
2 years.
And there has been tales of this hag since before then.
No. Not always.
But you didn't think to make any sort of... to do anything until your daughter disappeared?
He looks down in thought. I'm not a great hero of the lands. I never went out of my way to do things for others. My wealth and my power doesn't mean I'm in a position to save her. At least that's how I thought. There are troubles in the world even now that we might have the ability to stop, but we're not. That's how I thought of it.
That's how I've always thought of it as well.
Well,
Perhaps there's an issue in the way we think of the world.
perhaps.
By the way, what you were saying earlier about being a bad father, right? A quite magnificent father. That you'd risk your life is more than most men would do.
Funny, my wife couldn't hate me more. She wishes there was just a way we could return to normal without all of this life-risking adventure. Oh well. She knows there's no other way. I don't blame her. I don't think her selfish.
Very understandable.
I don't know what lies inside of her cave. I can handle the satyr. But once inside, you have to be prepared to face any threat. It might not just be her.
It wasn't last time.
Damn.
As soon as he says that, like, Caven kind of jolts his eyes towards Arlani, remembering what they went through before.
Yeah, the red iron boots, or whatever they were.
Mm,
Red caps.
Yeah, the
red
red
caps.
The red caps.
Caps.
We killed like 5 of them, man.
That was a
With,
shitload, yeah.
with 2 players. Jesus.
I don't remember if... No, I don't think I bought incense, so I can't summon anything at the moment.
I believe firmly that the satyr is her strongest minion. I think she would find it pointless to send out minions over and over again, only to have them ambush and kill outside of it. Especially for magic items, these are awful.
They're offerings. What do people get in exchange?
I'm told that some people live out here. I haven't never seen them. I imagine they keep to themselves so that it's never viewed that their offering is for another. Perhaps freedom. Perhaps some believe if they give, they won't have anything taken.
So they aren't exactly offerings, but more like tithings or
To
taxes.
me, they come off as begging. Their pleads, which
Any price to keep your life. Amazing the way some people think just survival.
when your life is put at risk, sometimes unreasonable sounds reasonable. Sometimes acts with little to no purpose suddenly become something you do to survive. Victims of the plague smearing goat's blood on their doorway in order to fend off evil spirits. Things that have no rhyme or reason, but anything to grip onto those.
We can all understand that. And it just kind of lets out a sigh.
Last time we did this near night, does it have to be dark for the satyr to arrive, or?
I don't know. I fought him during the day.
Very well. He's a 24-hour service goat, it seems.
Right.
Sounded funnier in my head.
Yes. All right. What are we putting up? What are we offering up to the orange?
Yeah, what is your trinket?
A necklace. One that me and my wife made together.
Oh, precious.
Oh, and magic.
I can confirm that it is magic on it.
All right. Well,
Kind of want to ask what it does.
That's not important.
The locket? Or the necklace?
Yes, his magic item is not important as long as it can bring the satyr out.
right. So are we attempting to fight this thing at all, or are we just going to sneak in the back?
We're going to sneak in the back.
So the plan is to bait the satyr with this necklace, and when he comes, we try to sneak past him. If he catches us, we try to remove curse, and if he tries to collapse the tunnel during this part of the phase, we counterspell and run inside. If not that, and the remove curse works, we combat him and kill him. If the remove curse fails, then Damien is going to block him from pursuing us, and then we run ahead. Very similar to Stalos and Carter and Lilith when we went to deal with God Adams.
Let's hope it doesn't come.
Why'd you have to go and ruin the moment with a name like that?
Carter?
Yes.
Carter was not a bad person. I figured Lilith would be the worst one, but
Lilith is alright. She was pretty cool.
you know she's abyssal, and you say that?
Damien's head kind of perks up and he looks back for a moment as you say that.
They're not all things hidden are bad. I wink at Damien.
Literal Arlani face palms.
I think, Scarter's just, I'm getting sidetracked. Why did you do this? Now I'm not feeling sick to my stomach.
Just stop talking, Nolan, please.
Alright. Well, let's put up the rocket, see if the old batty comes.
If we do start doing it, I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace on us.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, what's your primary plan here?
Yes, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to get at here.
Pretty much the same as... We're trying to get into the tunnel to get to the hag.
So is in the tunnel a backup plan, or the main
So
plan.
your initial plan isn't to fight him then at all. It's to ignore him.
Yes.
Yeah, basically. Damien is going to hold him off if need. Well, I mean, he's going to have to hold him off. We're basically throwing Damien at him while we run off and get to the hag.
Excellent plan.
I just wanted to make sure. I was surprised. I thought you guys were gonna handle him because it'd just be a way harder fight if he arrives while you're already at the other
hag?
person. Yes.
Right. Well, so
Well,
here, so the thing is that, so like, if we can sneak past him without it, he's a dummy dumb. He's gonna take his time. He won't come back quickly. He'll just waltz around and sniff the flowers. We'll have 5 minutes to
That is
kill him.
not what he did. You guys remember what he did last? He grabbed the item and turned around and walked back.
Right,
until
but
you guys
along the
kinda
way, he's gonna enjoy the sight.
He'll change characters and become all right. Your plan. Your plan.
All right. Well, the DM has graced us, everyone. We know what we must fight the satyr. So,
No, it's fine. I just don't want to be blamed for the TPK about to happen then.
all right. So we're going to bait with the trap, and we're going to ambush him with remove curse. And if it fails, then Damien holds his ground, and we hope the tunnel wasn't collapsed, and we run inside. Done and done.
Correct.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So then no pass that trace is really. Oh, actually, pass that trace is needed right now. Actually.
Yeah, we still need it.
Yep. Okay. So we group up near where near where he would come out of the hole, where the hole was last time, right? So there should be a really crappy sketch of a forest here, right now.
Yeah, crappy.
All right, we had like a tree over here, and then there was like a marsh pit over to the left, like over here, right? I think there was like a lake, right, or like a pond or something.
There was like
Actually, there wasn't a pond. No, it was just.
There was like.
I'm pretty fucking stressed. I don't know about y'all, but I'm stressed. Right
Yeah,
now.
no shit. Yeah, I am too. I don't want my character to die.
I remember that's how it kind of was. And there was trees, and there was like two paths, and the thing ended up in the middle. And then there was like trees everywhere, but they were like spindly trees. They weren't like nice bushy trees. They were like, yeah, that's how I remember it being.
These are the weirdest green clouds I've ever seen.
They
Those are fucking weird, dude.
Martian clouds.
They rain acid rain.
What a weird map you guys have drawn.
Well, DM,
that's
what you want to draw it, DM, and give us a better.
No. If this is what you want to fight on, that's fine by me. I mean, you do you.
No,
I don't like this condescending, passive-aggressive answer. Too much trick knock. You've let him bleed into you.
We should do the same thing as last time. The vine's on the right side. The vine's coming out.
Well, he came out from over here, and he walked to the tree over here, and he went da-da-da, and then he went and grabbed it, and then as he went in here, he went, ha, gotcha, and he tried to collapse us over here. So we'll be over here initially this time.
I thought the hole was over here.
That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure the hole was on the.
I mean, the hole's going to be on different sides.
It really doesn't matter. Wherever the hole would be is where we're going to be.
You're looking at the left. You might think that it's on the right.
Well, yeah, but I had the video, and I watched the video, and it was on the right.
Oh.
The tree was over here, and he came from over here, and he walked over there, and then we tried to sneak around and went to the left, my left, your right, Panda. We tried to sneak around him, and he went, gotcha, and then we had to fight, and then we ran away from him, going this way with Shadow dropping smokescreen.
Well, I have the exact same map, only mirror reversed.
Whatever.
It doesn't matter. Just put us like.
Oh no, it matters, guys. I want you to figure it out, please.
Right. So we're trying to trap him. We're trying to bait him up, DM. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just waiting to see the map. I want it to be exact as you remember it.
God damn it, dude! Stop being difficult, please.
The This is just me wanting the map. Then you guys remember.
All right, I'm gonna find the video. Here we go. I have it on my YouTube. YouTube videos. Galewright Accord. Please be advised, there's creator changes. Galewright Accord. Okay, yeah, there wasn't too many United Strands episodes. All right, load this episode up. Mute it so we don't have to hear audio. There's the Baker brothers. We apparently started at the. Oh, we actually had. It wasn't. Okay, he loaded a map himself. It wasn't drawn.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay. It's got blue bushes and like a whitish kind of gray road. Ah, there it is.
Here we go.
And
wow, look at that.
And he came from over
A
here.
poorly drawn forest. Remember that poorly drawn forest?
It's not that great. You're right.
I remember that poorly drawn forest that I did.
said just make a crappy map. Right down. Calm down, buddy. But he went. This is the tree he went from, and this is where he came from over here.
I never said it was a crappily drawn forest. All I said was there was a path, and I drew a crappily drawn forest.
Just
I didn't remember.
more detail.
I don't remember there being this many like paths though. It was pretty open.
I think it just looked different because there were like vines drawn and stuff. Like,
I think because we mostly just played on like this corner.
It was like 4 months ago. All right, give ourselves a break. God dang.
the Mandela effect.
Anyways, as each of you crouch down and Pass Without Trace is cast, roll your stealths.
Okay, add 10 to your total. Can I cast guidance before I do this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sweet. All right, I get to add even that.
did everything.
I get all the things I can add. I really needed it too. Fuck me. Ugh.
What'd you get?
Well, seven with the guidance.
17. So
And I have a +1, so I have 18 is what I have. Oof, God, that's terrible.
Oh, yeah.
all right, and where are you guys gonna be stationed? Put yourself on the map.
Well, you guys have to be near me, so.
Well,
I'll
so
be in the middle.
we're trying to fight him, right? So we need to be able to be within range of this remove curse. What's remove curse's casting range?
60? It's usually like 60. Or is it touch? Oh, I would suck if it's touch.
Oh, look at Damien. It's not even like he's trying to be human. Just full on Cambion in his heart. We'll probably be.
It is a touch. It's a touch range spell.
Oh, it is a touch range. Oh, gods.
Is it really? Remove curse is touch?
Yes. Yes.
Then we have to be this bush here, and as he comes by, we have to then go, ah! And then Damien runs forward and tries to remove curse and go, whoopsie! As it doesn't work. So here we go. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have Nolan over here, and Damien's gonna be there. And then Caven will be kind of in the front too. So that, yeah, like, probably like this. There we go, yep.
Should I stay in the open?
No. We're trying to catch him off, we're trying to catch him off guard.
I need to know your stealth rolls, guys.
Oh, 25.
18.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Don't forget to add 10, Nolan and Caven.
Yeah, well, I got an
And to
11.
do it with disadvantage if you're wearing armor.
Yeah, we got an 11.
With
Alright.
the passed out
With-
trace?
I rolled a
Yes.
2.
He has a -1.
Damn
rolled
it!
You're the reason we hate. Oh, God.
Okay, but it's a group check. Maybe we'll be good. Maybe Box is not like, okay, one failure causes everyone to lose, right? That's pretty.
I don't know Damien's roll.
That's generally very punishing, right? So maybe he's gonna go with the grace of the group check.
Punish me.
What's
No.
what's Caven's roll?
Yeah, Caven, what'd you get? Slicky?
Slicky. Where is
Sticky
Slicky?
here.
Oh, he's right here.
Yeah, but he's not talking.
He's not talking.
Can you hear us? Nod your head if you can hear us, Slicky. Okay, it looks like he's not even moving. It looks like his cam is frozen. Did he
Oh
disconnect?
no, he's dead.
He's staring at me with these cold, soulless eyes.
Why am I typing in TTS? Of course it's not in TTS. I'm an idiot. Okay.
No, his camera is doing the loading forever thing for me. I think he disconnected. That's important. That's an important roll.
Well, he
okay.
probably has a +1. Let's just roll the dice.
Yeah, I can hear you. You're good. You're good.
So we're rolling stealth. Is that what we're doing?
You add 10 to it, please.
Okay, so I have a +1. I rolled an 8, so 9 plus 10, so 19.
Okay.
All right.
I don't like this Owen art.
You don't like my fishies? I like this one.
Yeah, well, you like all of them.
Damien will go out and place the necklace into the tree on top of the sort of hooked like branch that grows from inside its corpse before running back and sliding down.
How reminiscent. It was like we just did this 4 months ago.
But we have Damien now.
We do. We traded on me for Damien.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Did Ami have levels past first level? Maybe, but Damien has horns.
Ami
cool.
did have 3rd level magic.
Ami actually more useful than Damien here.
Yeah,
Absolutely would.
But we have a DM controlled character with a solution to hopefully get us past this puzzle. So, please work so we can kill this guy.
As a few minutes pass, eventually you see the vine work open up.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
There he is.
And
He looks totally different.
Yeah, he's different now. The large creature grabs onto the edges and pulls himself through. You can see he seems to have some sort of purple liquid dripping from both his hands.
In the middle of a ritual. Honestly, these people have no class or timing.
He looks out to the tree.
And they scattered again. No one ever sticks around.
Insight! I don't know him well, but can I insight, please?
Yeah, I'm on the inside as well.
Oh shit, come on, let me roll this, please.
I don't even care.
What is with my rolls? What is going on? Oh my god.
Nope, mine is also horrible.
9. God damn it, man.
It worked, guys.
He sort of picks his teeth with one of his long nails.
Oh, well. Hopefully it's something worth it.
Oh crap, who was gonna use the...
No, go! Do it!
Curse.
Do it! Remove curse!
Alright, Damien, as the creature passes, will lunge forward with the scroll in hand and his hand outstretched. Damien, however, did not roll good stealth.
No!
He rolled a 2.
Of course he did.
He has a +3, so 15.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Terrible.
On the perception roll, the satyr rolled a 18.
No!
So there will be a contest of dexterity here.
No.
Okay.
Come on, Damien, please.
Ooh. So, as Damien lunges forward from the bush, the satyr quickly turns and grabs both of his wrists.
Whoa! You again! It's been too long!
And he's squeezing his wrist, and Damien drops the scroll.
Okay, so...
Are we initiative, obviously?
Initiative?
We're initiative?
Yes.
Alright, initiative roll.
1 second.
Oh wait, we don't do this, that's right, we just have the initiative.
Owen! You are first.
Okay.
I run up, I grab the scroll, and I try to use it.
Owen, I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
You currently lack the magic needed to cast this.
That's a 12.
12! Alright. Owen,
Yes.
you take... Oh, wow. You take 2 points of psychic damage as this sort of magical arcane energy sort of zaps up your arm from the scroll. and you are unable to cast it.
Fucking A. Okay.
You again.
Thought you missed me. That's an action to do it. Fuck.
Where were you when you did this? Hold on. Where were you? Because if you're within 10 feet of me, you add 3 to your saving throws.
You would also. He also needs to. He has to come for. It's a touch spell. He has to run to.
Oh yeah.
He has to run
Sorry.
to it. Yeah, you moved the run token.
Yeah. Sorry. Should be up here.
Well, I'm just saying that you add 3 to your saving throw, so it would be a 3 more to that.
So it would be a 15.
You take 2 points of psychic damage and are unable to cast the spell.
Okay, but the spell is still there, right? It's not like
The scroll isn't burnt up. No, it's just this arcane energy that would normally leap from the page to your hand and then be transferred to him, zapped up your arm. He's like,
Oh,
The hell are you guys going for?
he sort of tosses Damien aside since it's going to be his turn. Throws his hands aside.
Oh yeah, which one goes first, Damien or the villain? I guess you're gonna do the Dex mods.
Malachard would have been Damien's roll.
Okay.
+1 actually, because he has 3. But
Good enough.
it's the villain because he's right behind Owen.
Why am I at the bottom? God, even no one, dude. Arkelya has the worst luck. This is bad. I haven't rolled
dude, it's funny because you're like this godly character with all these stats, but you just never. The dice never agree with you.
I'm doing terrible. Come back from a 4-month break, and I'm having
I
rolled
got
above
standard Ray.
a 6. Oh.
The satyr stomps one of his hosts down, and he looks happy to see all of you guys.
Man, I never get rematches. And this is a double rematch. You guys thought teaming up would mean you'd have enough to take me down. I love that. This is one of my few joys.
And he gets into a almost boxing position. He's gonna slam his fist into Owen's stomach. He's gonna try to.
Come on, Owen. Come on, man. You got high AC, right? You got like a 12.
I kind of like this guy.
I've horribly.
A 14 and a 9.
Oh, they both miss.
Yeah,
Shield.
so as he goes to slam his fist up, you pulled up both your arms and catch one of it.
I pull out my block it with my shield, the little buckler I have, sort of thing.
Yep. And then as he goes to kick into your side, you lift your leg on that side, and it pushes you, but you're able to take it.
And I didn't think I caught you last time either.
All right.
Not gonna be as easy this time.
It goes to Damien, who will pick up the scroll. He'll grab it, pull it open, and try to cast it. Second. But oh, Damien.
No!
The arcane energy ripples up his arms, and he lets out a ah! And he drops it, and as he falls to his knees.
He does have the +3 bonus from Nolan as well. He's within 10 feet.
He rolled far worse.
Okay,
than...
just want to make sure that's still being calculated for him. He's
All right.
technically an ally.
Nolan, it's your turn.
All this magic stuff. I woke up. Hey, listen here. Everything dies, alright? Just to warm up, I reached down and Did he drop the scroll?
Yeah, he did.
I reach down and I grab it and I say, "You son of a bitch."
You son of a bitch.
Are you
Yeah.
capable of casting 3rd level magic?
No. Of course I'm not.
I just want an intelligence saving throw.
Sure.
Nice.
21.
All right.
Oh.
As you announce that everything has to die, he puts his finger to his chest, thud.
Well, buddy, it's gonna take a lot.
And then you pull forward this magic from the words to your hand, and as you reach out and touch him, all you hear is this loud, like a heartbeat.
Seems like things are a
He starts
little
coughing
bit
up
more...
blood.
Yes. Just even in the playing grounds here, fair play. You understand.
Another heartbeat, and he stumbles back a bit. He sort of grips at like his chest and tears at his fur, and you can see a big scar like up right above his where his heart would be. And then there's a third heartbeat, and then there's none after that, and he falls to his knees, and then to the ground.
Is he not moving?
Playing, are you?
No,
he's
not
a little
moving.
bit of an actor. Hold on. We have
I
to
think-
poke him.
I think this is real.
Well, are we still on initiative or are we out on initiative?
Yeah, Caven, you would be the first person able to check on him.
Do it, Caven. Do it! Oh, Slicky DC'd again. Yeah, he's out.
Fuck. All right, Arlani, you'd be the first person to check then.
Eldritch blast his corpse.
No, he's back.
Oh, Slicky's back.
The-
Yeah, Slicky gets advantage on his attacks. I'd have disadvantage because he's prone.
What's up?
Slicky,
What do you want to do?
he seems to be dead. What do you want to do?
Dead?
He seems
Yeah.
to be.
The last part I heard he was dropping to the ground.
Yeah, he fell to the ground. There was a final heartbeat, said no more, and he fell to the ground.
But you're the first person that gets to check it because this guy did get to pretend he was taking. Remember, he feigned injury with us before, so this could be a stage hack. So you could just kind of waltz right up and mince him down a size or two if you want. Don't tell me you DC'd again.
No,
Oh,
I can
I'm
see
just thinking. I'm just
Oh.
thinking.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking.
yeah, I'm looking
thinking,
at
like,
him.
Whether the medicine check him or actually just because like I don't know if he's a bad guy just being controlled by a curse or if he just,
You're deciding to whether
Either way,
to be
he's headed
kind or
on.
not.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna go up with a single swing of the great axe.
Okay. Do you want to go like here?
Roll
sorry,
with advantage.
This is advantaged. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And my weapon attack is. Sorry, 1 second. All right. Rolling both dice. Top is a 17. Let's see.
Has to have. Not has
Yeah,
to.
that's so plus 8 to that, so that's 23.
All right. You rear back your axe over your head and swing it down, digging it into the back of this creature. And unlike before, where it didn't even leave cuts, your axe head sinks into it, though blood doesn't come out. But you do leave a tear through it.
Alani, can you like see if this thing is still magic?
I'm looking. Detect magic on my turn.
All right. No, there doesn't appear to be magic within it right now.
There's nothing on it at all. I think it worked. I think
Well, go grab your locket.
we could decapitate it just to be safe.
Yes, Caven, take care of that.
Are we still in initiative?
No.
Grab the locket, take
That
care of that.
was-
Let's go inside.
I was.
Well, don't go goating about it.
Good job, Nolan, and everyone.
Yes,
That's
no
one problem down.
absolutely. I feel a little bit better about myself after that.
Are you gonna try to cut its head off?
Yeah, he did.
Slicky?
He's talking, but nothing's coming through.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, but he did gesticulate with his hands. He lifted his hands up and swung down like, yeah, I'm gonna cut this off. So presumably, yes. Cave. Yeah, he's kind of, his face is like, yep. That's what he's.
Damien, are you going to be joining us all the way to the hag?
Of course.
Very well.
Stick by my side, Damien. I'll protect you. As you see us.
You're the least trustworthy, actually, because Father Adam's
You're
told you.
talking about. I just saved everybody.
I'm not talking on Arlani's accent. Quiet. Okay.
I mean,
Stick close.
if anything, Alani should be the least trustworthy.
From our group's perspective, yes, but from out of character perspective players, we know Nolan's the most murderous one.
Stick very close.
All right, let's start getting in that tunnel. Caven goes first, most likely.
Yep.
Sure.
Oh, and then Box, did you get that Caven did decapitate the satyr?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that you heard that. Okay.
I mean, is anybody gonna check anything on him? Anything of value before we go in here? I mean,
Does the man
I
even
really
have-
don't care. But
Does the man even have pockets? I mean, maybe he has like a key to the hags.
a
That's
quick
what I'm trying to say.
quick look
Something
over.
of
Is there anything on the satyr, DM?
No, he didn't carry anything last time either.
Yeah.
He sort of just had. He didn't even use weapons. He just punched people and clawed at people.
Yeah, makes sense. He was a caster too, right? So there's nothing. We should get moving before he doesn't come back quickly enough and she gets alarmed. We have advantage now,
he's been counted. Let's go.
and we still have passed without a trace.
What's the purple fluid?
I'm sick of this laptop.
Would you like to try and taste the purple fluid or anything, or would you like to try and figure out what it is?
Yes, I would like to try to figure out what it is.
Now, do you have proficiency in alchemy supplies?
I have an herbalism kit. I have proficiency in that.
All right. Yeah, then you can roll me intellect and proficiency.
Disconnect like that. If you want, just take over Caven.
Let's see.
While I'm disconnected.
Oh, really?
Hoya!
Taking over like that already? You need to die,
That is a 13.
Good.
From what you can gather, it appears to be maybe a form of paint, just made out of like the purple flowers in the area.
What
We
an
interrupt-
actor. What an actor.
We interrupted his finger painting?
Yeah.
Okay.
And as you enter the cave system, you do notice droplets of this purple paint on the ground heading off in a direction.
Shit.
A magic circle, perhaps?
Okay, so when Kevin and I were in here, well, maybe not this one, but the last one, there are going to be spores, and they spore creatures, and they are very violent. And when you kill them, they pollinate and regrow into new ones pretty quickly. So
What?
there are going to be mushroom people, and when we kill them, they become more mushroom people. Be aware.
Don't touch the mushrooms.
What? All right, very well.
Saying
No
what?
mushroom.
Time is important. Don't waste
We
time.
should, yeah, we should follow the paint. I'm assuming there's a trail. You see it? See the trail?
Yes,
Paint.
yes. Okay.
All right, then
Do you think he
let's
was?
go that.
He said that there was a ritual. Was he helping her in the ritual?
Perhaps he's sucking some more blood. Somewhere. No?
Blood from what?
Another two
From
victims?
more victims?
Why would he do it? Maybe she, but why would he? He's the one covered in paint, not her.
Oh. Well, maybe he's the one that does it. She just comes in for the finisher.
Just look out for traps of some sort. I'm imagining spell circles.
I
Don't
am
step on.
looking for magic
step
still,
on-
so there's that, I guess.
Don't step on any carpets.
While they're bickering, I go into my pack and I take
Don't
the scroll. Do I
touch
still have the
it.
scroll?
Don't touch any weird
No, the
bear
scroll got burned
totems.
The scroll burned up?
Yeah, when you hold the magic
Damn.
out of it to actually use it, it burns away.
No. I still go into my pack and I just
I look
gently
directly at
press
Nolan and just
the
remind
skull.
him not to touch any weird totems.
Okay, so Owen talking at the same time as Nolan. So just to be clear here, Nolan went into his pack, recognized that there was no scroll there, and then gently caressed Father Adam's head so that he didn't look like a fool
Yeah.
for reaching to his back for nothing. What were you
Yeah.
trying to do, Panda, during that?
I just want to tell him not to touch any totems. Cause that's what fucked us over last time. Oh wait, no, it wasn't the totem. It was you.
What?
Last time we got kidnapped, I thought it was because we touched a totem, but it wasn't. It was because Arlani and Caven were messing with the door. Right? Am I right or am I wrong?
I don't know what you're
Maybe.
talking about, but stay focused, please.
You know what you.
It's not Arlani's fault for everything, Owen. You just need to stop being so mean. Come on.
Surprised.
Yeah. We're gonna get your magic back, and then you'll be all better. You'll be complete again.
Will I?
Yes. It's like returning
I'll be-
Goodman's arm.
I'll be useful. At least that'll be true.
Right. I'm just also wondering.
Should we be having this conversation where we're trying to sneak?
Yeah, we gotta go. Right?
You're supposed to be trying to sneak up on someone, so this is not the best time for this. Thank you.
All right.
We're keeping our stealth scores, correct?
We went into combat. No, you lost your stealth.
Yeah, new ones.
New ones.
New stealth. Oh no.
Yeah, everyone did an action. Kaven cut something. Arlani cast text magic. Everyone lost their stealth. You still have the tech. You still have your pass without a trace. So technically, you have that going.
Nice. 19.
I'm actually 21 this time. Wow, what'd you get, Kaven? You're not speaking, just FYI. You can type in chat too, in the DTDM chat. Oh,
The general.
Oh, there we go. Finally back. Jesus.
okay. Yeah, we have to do new stealth rolls. Do you want to go ahead and roll a new stealth check?
Yes.
We still have pass
It is. That is a.
Don't know, me.
That is a 10. Do we still pass without a
We
trace?
do.
No, because.
We
We do.
Okay, so that's 20.
20. Okay, so 20 with Kaven. 29 on Panda. Wow, yeah, and even Banana is a 19. Yes, so pretty good. As long as good old Devil Boy there doesn't fuck us over.
Pass without a trace OP.
Alright.
Super good, yeah.
Devil Boy gets. I'm gonna be transparent about this one at 29.
Nice. Okay, so we're all good here. The lowest is a 19.
All right. So
Everyone stay close. Otherwise, I can't keep you from being loud.
Right.
This gives me the creeps. It's quietly.
So as you enter this dark sort of tunnel system where the entrance is held up by these vines that have curled and coalesced into a circular shape, an arch, immediately you're greeted with an awful smell. Decay runs rampant in here. And those creatures that you warned everyone about, a red cap, you can see one is laying against the wall, but it looks as though it's melted away. It looks as though it's died in a rapid process, something. Just against the wall.
Yeah, so it's like a puddle of different other fungi consuming it, basically.
Yes. With its big metal boots sort of sticking out.
It's despicable.
You fought puddle people?
Yeah.
It was like that, but it was still alive and not decaying. So the paint goes forward. So that's.
Yes. Follow the paints. Yeah.
It would be a good idea, I believe.
As long as he was coming from where she is.
What's up?
I told him
Let's say.
Slicky.
Oh, yeah.
Slicky.
You beat him up if you
Sorry,
see
say
him.
that again?
We're hearing your conversation.
Are you really?
Yes. Thank you. Let's go on, Pox. Please continue.
I'm just waiting for you guys to pick where you're gonna go.
Oh, following the paint. So straight.
It would make the most sense.
The little purple dots are going this way, right? So.
None of you have dark vision, do you,
I do.
Cambion?
You too.
Owen,
No.
what are you?
I'll spark up a torch.
No,
yeah.
don't! No! I can see fine!
What?
Then tell us what's down these side tunnels as we pass them.
See shit.
Alright, well, nothing, presumably.
Okay, perfect.
Alright.
Let's keep going.
Looking down the path as you cross it, you can see more of these dead creatures with the vines sort of overgrowing and like pulling them into the walls as if they're getting eaten by the cave itself or something.
It's
of the sort.
just more bad stuff. Ends end over here, and the paint continues this way, so we're gonna keep going this way. And this is just a hooked tunnel that ends abruptly with vines hanging from the roof, and other pleasant scenes.
Looks like it curls. How does he not get lost in here?
All right.
Is there anything etched? Is there anything etched on the walls?
Well, there doesn't appear to be. As you head down the cave with the colors on it, it seems to go straight and get narrower and narrower.
Caven also has dark vision too, by the way. So
to the point where you don't know how the satyr made it through this part. Also, the paint doesn't continue down this narrow bit.
I still have to take magic going, so is there an illusion or anything?
There doesn't appear to be an illusion, no.
And inspect the walls for any...
You can. Roll me an investigation.
I'll join him on that, and I will also kind of poke around to see if the...
Do you want to give him advantage, or do you...
I'll roll separately.
Well, that's a 1, so please roll.
Okay, finally. We broken it. 17. I'm finally above 10. So with intelligence, I think I'm +3. But it's an investigation, you said? So.
Yep.
Yes.
23.
Good. You find, as you're looking around, that the wall here seems to be a stone that isn't really properly set. And it takes you some time, because, you're weaker.
Yeah.
I think you have a 9 in strength. But
8, but
you do realize you can move it. You can move it out of the way, this way.
This is a wiggling. Kevin, could you help me? Or maybe could you just move it? Or
We'll just kind of go up beside her and grab the sides of it and try and push it.
All right. Kaven, you're moving out of the way, revealing a path that goes downwards even more, and the paint continues in that direction.
Perfect.
Job,
I guess he lived close to the tree.
No, then maybe you should go second.
Oh, fine.
I'll go here then.
Watch that. Just stay, close. There.
So we'll follow in a single file line. Caven in front, Nolan second, Arlani third, Owen fourth, and Damien in the rear.
All right.
So forward, second position, third, fourth, fifth.
I imagine you're being jostled quite badly because the two people, the person in front of you and the person behind you, don't have dark vision.
That's fine.
Eventually, pushing forward, you guys reach a familiar room.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Familiar to some of you. Owen and Nolan, you don't recognize the room all that much.
The hell is this?
This is where you guys were abducted originally. She had you incense the roots to the side over there, and she was bleeding your blood into this center well.
How filled is the well?
It's empty.
But the paint continues.
Well, you can't really see. Well, there might be a slight glow in here or something like that.
No, the well is empty. There's nothing in here.
Oh, then they just can't see anything.
Dark.
Yeah, they can't see.
And with your
yeah.
with your dark vision, you can tell that the interior of the well is stained with a darker liquid, but you know it's just grays.
Right. It's more in the sense that Nolan and Owen they're in pitch black. They can't see shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
So then, Caven will guide us this way, and then Arlani will help push Nolan and Owen towards this way, so that we'll continue the train going
Wait,
down.
Arlani, wait! I don't know where I'm going.
Just hug this wall to the left. Keep your hand against it. We're going to move into the next hallway.
Just hold hands. It makes it easier.
All right.
Chose a different
I'll reach
position.
back to grab Nolan's hand.
I'm there. I'm already holding it.
I thought it was something cold.
There's
a wet fish. Dang, you need to warm up. Keep proceeding through
As
the wall, especially on awareness for those red mushroom caps.
All right, progressing forward. I need a perception check from the person in front.
That's Caven.
Caven.
Oh god, what's my perception? I think it's only +1.
It's not the worst.
Hate phones with a passion. Yeah, let me just roll this one. I had them. Ooh, 17.
the plus
17.
1.
That's not bad.
Yeah, 18 total.
18 total. Yes, correct.
Okay.
As you are stepping forward, you notice that the ground in front of you seems to be a foe in some way. Placing your foot slightly down, you can tell it would drop from under you, but you also realize that forward is a dead end.
How the hell did he?
I'll just, like, as we're moving, I'll just say, stop. And, I'm gonna take my great axe and tap the floor.
It moves slightly. There's a gap here, and it pushes down as if to reveal. And you can see that underneath it seems to be a very steep path. You would end up sliding from here.
I know Alani can see.
Does the paint, like if we remove this like fox lid or trap door or whatever it's blocking it, right? If we peek it up, does the paint continue down?
So if he pushes it enough to, it looks like it's on like a fucking stick like this, and it would rotate, it would spin like that. Like, so when you step here, this would go down, you would fall, and it would flip over.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, but that means that it's on an axle, is what you're saying, and
Yes.
it will pivot. Well, not pivot, but yeah, it will rotate. So we could apply force to one of the ends, and we could have it turn enough where we could see down the hallway without committing and throwing ourselves on top of it, right?
Let's see, pushing it down.
So the force of this, right? So we have an axle going like this horizontally, and then we turn it like that way, so that this portion that's currently here, I guess portion L.
Oh, you can't seem to lift it.
Okay, but
Oh.
so if we push down, we're on position L. If we apply downward force on this spot of it, this goes down. But we would it's still connected to the axle. We would be able to creak it down enough, right, to be able to see the ground below, right?
No, because it would get in the way of your vision until it flipped over, and at that point,
Yeah,
you're
but that
under
would
it.
be so. Then position B. Let's just call this B. Eventually, when you turn the plank of the flat plane, the B will be at the very top up here, and L will be in the spot down below, and it will give us.
Oh, you wouldn't be
vision.
able to do it. It's a 20-foot long thing. You wouldn't be able to turn it that much.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that.
It goes all the way from back here. It's the entirety of it.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was.
Yeah, we can't peek underneath, unfortunately.
I'm thinking
You can push it enough to see that there is a slope underneath.
How much space is there if we try to apply some? What's the dimensions of available space?
You got about a 10-foot area. Two of you could go at a time, essentially.
But so we could have. It's feasible for someone to stick their head down there and look. Then? Or is that too? Too?
This thing drags along the bottom until it flips, at which point you're allowed access to the further area. So as it's moving, it's in front of you.
I inspect the walls to the left and right of me as best I can, with disadvantage probably because I can't see anything.
You see nothing. It's a wall.
Oh, just finding out if the paint stops here, right?
Yes, the paint has stopped here.
There's none in this upper area.
So what in front of us? There seems to be a trap door, some sort, and it seems to slide down at a high gradient. And we're trying to determine if there's a way to see what's ahead, if that is a trap, or if there's another route, or if it is the only way forward.
Oh, anybody have anything that they could throw down there and see
If you
through?
came from behind it or underneath it, you need incredible strength to lift.
The man had that in spades.
I guess I can give this a go, and I'll try and lift it up with both hands above my head, try and pushing it upwards.
It doesn't seem to want to go that direction.
So it only goes downward.
If we're gonna go in, it seems to want us to have to commit.
We're
Are
going
we
to
willing-
trap.
Are we
That's what
willing
I'm-
to commit to this trap? This obvious trap.
Well, so I might have something that I could send down there to scout. So it doesn't have the ability to see in the dark. So maybe if we had some way to give it artificial light, for it could see down there.
I could give it a torch.
I could set it on fire.
That's absolutely not going to happen. The torch, I guess. A mini. Do we have a candle? Is that a candle?
Handle.
It's not very big. It doesn't have the the most amount of strength. I don't know if it's gonna hold a torch all the way.
What the hell is it? What are you going to make?
A rabbit.
What?
A rabbit.
You have a rabbit?
Yes,
You have a pet fluffy rabbit?
I do.
Can I see it?
Not unless it can help us.
Well, let's see it first.
You can't see anything right now, Nolan.
You're right.
No.
let me hold it.
Alright, so, we have to... I don't have a torch myself. I don't think I do. I don't. So, I can't give a torch to my rabbit. I don't know if a rabbit's gonna be able to hold a torch. I mean, they're a pound. I guess they could.
I don't think so.
I guess you could bite onto the torch.
I
and,
could wrap it with some rope, a torch around its head.
I guess we can... Alright, so I'm gonna summon my rabbit, alright?
Oh my god.
You still can't see it, buddy. So...
I can't
Nothing happened
see,
behind me.
I can't see anything, but I have this feeling of fluffiness.
It is a very fluffy Holland rabbit. You are correct. With
Okay,
the
well,
long,
here,
the
I'll
long
grab-
ears that flop down the side of its face. If we had light, it would be like a golden color, like golden brown.
I'm going to light a torch. Oh, that's not a bad familiar. That seems like a familiar my sister would have, but
What?
I mean, it's not a bad familiar.
Right. Well, anywho,
Okay, do you think you can bite onto the non-burning end of this?
This is more of a DM question. I don't know if a rabbit could actually hold on to
I don't think it can hold to a torch.
Yeah, I don't think it
Too heavy.
can.
Okay, well,
I don't know.
I got some rope.
I don't know its
can wrap
actual
the torch
statistics.
around
But
it.
yeah, if we did, jerry rig some kind of like pseudo harness, it could like have a beacon of light over its head, right?
yeah, that
That seems
we might not be able
potential.
to set that up right now.
Just get
You know,
some
the
rope
rabbit
and
would be
tie
able
it to
to
the
put the
damn
torch on his head.
fucking.
This isn't a fucking excavation rabbit. I don't think it's gonna stay on his head. He's gonna
I
roast
have a
alive.
javelin, so what I could do is I could tie the rabbit to a javelin,
Okay, never mind. Let's just go forward, please.
and we can throw that bitch down there. Hey, all right. Well,
All right, so I'm gonna tip it down with my axe again. Is there any rocks near me, like that I can see?
None that are big or anything, just, small pebbles here and there. Damien seems to be looking towards the paint.
Notice anything?
I have an
Just trying to
idea.
figure out.
What if you tied a rope to me and I jumped across on the other side of it so it turns your way to look up, and then you pull me back over?
Caven already tried to lift it. Doesn't come up our way.
Well, I know Caven's quite strong, but I don't know if he can bench press me with all this weight. Maybe it's the weight thing. I don't know. Or maybe not. Yeah, you're right.
I think it just doesn't open in that direction.
Well, that's crazy. I'm not going in there.
You said it was just...
That brings up the question of how he would have emerged from it, then.
That's correct. We would need
Thing
to-
like this trap has been, or not this trap, but this this path has been opened recently. Like any scuff marks or anything like that I can notice.
Well, before you pushed it, there was a bit of dust, but you've moved it a few times now, so that
Yeah.
So I don't think anything came from down there. I think that's where you go to die. I think probably we need to look at the sides of this cave here for another false entrance.
Yeah. Well, I would like not to die, so perhaps another
I think it'd be best
direction.
if we pull back.
Here comes this direction.
We did come from this direction. You're right.
Can you throw something at the other end of this hallway? Just I would like to hear the clang of the end of this hallway.
I'll pick up a rock and throw it.
Hit me in the back of the head. You can't see.
No, there's a
hit him in
torch
the back
lit.
of the head.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right. It hits the back wall here.
Okay,
And,
so it's a real end of the hallway. Oh,
But you do notice it falls between a crack here.
Okay,
Why would
Kara,
you
why
put a
don't you
trap
go
in
ahead
the
and
dead
just
end?
jump across the plank here and get to that side and peek down.
And I'm just gonna nudge the rabbit, and the rabbit's going to run,
look at it.
run
Look
over
at it go.
this, hop, 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 hop.
It's
and
not heavy enough to even set it off, so your rabbit just makes it across.
I'm gonna look through its. Well, it's blind. No, we already lit a torch. Right, we already lit a torch. All right, and I'm gonna look
It
through my.
can't see down the path, but it can see.
Yeah, it's
to
it's
it.
trying to interact with the wall, right? It's like running its hand, like claws against it, right? Trying to like
We
see.
could drop a torch down there.
Maybe we should just go. Can we just commit?
Commit to what?
To-
Our inevitable.
See-
Oh wait, we can't open it. That's right. That's the issue.
no, we can open it. We just have to fall down it.
We can go down.
It's a
it,
slide.
so-
All right. Well, we
How
do.
do we get back out?
It's how steep is the gradient? Can we not climb up against it?
It's very steep. I don't know how steep it is.
It's a pit.
Caven's gonna start to tie 5 feet of his rope, or I don't know how much you would
To
think. maybe
what?
10 to me, and I'm gonna hand it to Nolan.
Oh shit! I think we got to change this around the other way. All right.
Caven's just gonna say, "I don't see a point in putting a trap at the end of a dead end," and he's gonna take but one step,
Damien
it
looks
onto the-
confused by that remark.
put it on the doorway. The
Door.
slope, the bottom slope.
Okay.
Start to move down. Telling Nolan, make sure you brace for this.
No,
Oh
just,
shit!
just to make sure I'm describing it efficiently, if it were a tunnel, the way it's going to come down is it's going to scrape across the bottom. So a rope might be severed. Maybe.
Might is the operative word here.
I'll take the risk. Caven's just gonna go for it.
I don't know what else. I don't know what else we can do. Man, this is the paint
I
left
mean,
here.
we could go back and check. Maybe it's a fucking bait and switch, but Caven thinks we should check. So
Well, how did the satyr came from this way though, right? And there's no claw marks, and the satyr like trying to
There's
climb up
no
from it.
paint or claw marks on this thing at all.
And there's nothing along
And-
the walls here that indicates something
Yes.
else.
Well, no, it doesn't appear to be.
Can I inspect to see if there's a different like hallway or something hidden here?
Sure, yes, definitely. And anyone who has an intelligence over like 14 is smart enough to realize that with the paint on his hands, if he used this, it would mean that it flipped from underneath, which means the side he touched would be the upside right now, and there should be paint on it, which there isn't.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 17 again, so it's another 23.
Fantastic.
So aware of that. Yeah. So this is not the way he came. So there's gotta be
And,
something else.
Well,
And
Feeling about through the walls, you are able to find an area that divots, but not just one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're too far apart for your fingers. Your hand would have to be about a size bigger to use it by yourself.
like there's-
that makes sense. Like a fucking minotaur hand.
Or a large satyr hand. Who knows?
So
Yeah.
are you saying like it goes up? Like there's it's
No,
like a
it seems to be these divots that you can press down, but nothing seems to happen when you do them one at a time. and they're too far for one of hand.
Well, so I guess maybe there's these over here. Maybe if we apply pressure to all 5 of them at the same time, it would open something.
Okay, well, you press those 3 and I'll press these 2.
These 3?
Ready?
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
Oh, look at them working together, cave-in.
Shut up before I push you into the pit.
Huh? What? Well, you were just willing to go down there earlier.
Kara,
All right.
come
Regardless, you find someone else to press them in with, all at the same time, and from above you, the roof becomes much like this. It looks much like this, and it falls down like this.
A ramp up.
And there is a splatter of paint going up it.
Are there stairs on it, or like runs, or is it just a ramp?
It's just a ramp, but it's not so steep as that you would fall.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
To the attic, then.
I will dismiss Kara back to her pocket dimension.
Grab
She
the rope
fucking
back
screams. She
from
goes, "Ah!"
Isn't she like already down? No, she's over here somewhere.
She was over there, and I popped her back, poof, into her pocket dimension.
Perfect.
Caven will grab the rope back from Nolan, saying thank you for the...
Oh, I had
for
to.
me.
No problem, bro.
Put it back in my side pouch and or my backpack and move up the stairs, or up the ramp.
All
Very
right.
good.
Entering a new tunnel. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Well, no, it's just... You said this was where we were beforehand, right?
What was the previous room?
Wasn't that under, like, a house miles from where we put the necklace? Where we...
Well, so, hags are magical, and they have, magical tunnels? I don't know what to say.
Okay, fair enough.
It could just be similar architecture that she likes to repeat that, and she has multiple ritual rooms. It might not be exactly the same room. We only saw it for maybe,
Not only that,
a
but
minute.
you definitely don't feel like you've gone that deep. You remember that the other one was down a shaft that went downwards for like
we were
like 90 feet or something.
Under surface level,
And
even more.
This one, you've only felt like maybe you've gone downwards like 20 to 30 feet.
So she has multiple of them all over the place. Well,
Either that or hag magic.
Yep, hag magic.
I mean, the satyr got to where you guys were in a few minutes, and this path seems to be rather long.
Hags are magical.
All right. Coming out of this, or not coming out, but climbing up, you reach a long straightaway of a tunnel over here, and it leads to a bunch of hanging vines. There.
So now we're going this way.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
What did you name your rabbit?
I was going to try to have Kara check down below.
Kara.
That's her name.
Where'd you pick her name from?
Well, she kind of looks like a caramel, so Kara just is the... Anywho.
I think it's a lovely name.
Thank you, Damien.
Stay close, Damien. Very close.
He looks at you confused for a moment. But as he steps onto the straightaway and sees the vine, he does sort of, even though he's in the back, those with dark vision would notice this. He kind of leans over and grips the top of his head before shaking his head.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. We should press forward. I've never been this deep into her lair.
How are you feeling? How am I feeling?
You know, you're oddly feeling fine. Like, you haven't felt pressed since you've gotten here. You know, I mean, fine as in you're still missing what you already lost, but you don't feel like you're losing more at the moment.
Okay.
Caven, how about brightening your hair a little bit so I could see what's going on up here?
Doesn't.
I don't think it quite works like that, Nolan.
Get angry. Get very angry.
Just trying.
I'm not feeling angry just about yet. Maybe when I see her ugly ass, that might be the case, but not.
I think you could burn up these vines here so we can have a path through.
Oh, is it full 3-dimension? It's not just like a bridge of vines. It's actually like blocked.
No, they're just hanging down. They seem to part when you move them, but
okay, so it's like a curtain of blinds.
Yes, but the curtain, as you like move some, it just keeps going. Of a curtain.
I don't trust the vines.
Okay, well, we can try to torch them.
And you do see that paint is like on them. Like some of them have like paint dripping down them.
Awesome, then just follow.
I'm gonna produce flame in my hand and touch it to one of the bottom of the vines to see if it's just a normal vine.
They don't seem to burn.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay,
I was hoping more fire would work.
Stay connected so we don't get separated as we go through, right? That's the answer.
Yes, everybody lock hands.
Student will put his axe on his back and just start
Can
to
I-
like part with his hands, start separating the vines to lead the path in the middle.
Try to follow the paint, Kevin.
And yep, we'll follow the.
As I walk past it, I kind of want to try to cut it with primal savagery.
Isn't that a spell slot?
No, it's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Oh, alright.
That's his answer, cantrip.
Yeah. You know, your hand sort of jaggeds into claws as you swing them up and leave this trail of acid. But the vines just seem to not be affected by it. They and what you do slice, you just watch kind of regrow.
Fucking hag magic.
Pushing
Okay.
through, you go for what feels like maybe 100 feet or so. It is a long tunnel of vine, but at no point does it slow you. Like you're just pushing it out of the way and continuing through. You can see the paint like throughout the entirety of it. This light purple paint.
It never turns into like a symbol or a painting yet.
No, not yet.
His paint stayed really wet for a long while.
His hands were soaked in it when you guys met him. In fact, on you, because he punched you twice, even though you blocked it, your shield now has a big imprint of a fist onto it.
Got it. Okay.
Pretty cool.
Right.
It's gonna be my new symbol.
I can't see it right now. Did we put out the torch?
We did.
Oh shit. Yes, more fire. Straight through. Did you lose the trail,
I'm
Haven?
I can see even less. I'm grabbing a hold of our the back of Arlani's kind of cloak just to make sure I don't lose myself.
All right. Sounds great. Sounds absolutely wonderful.
Sounds
Let me
bad.
just finish up what's happening here.
Do you have to be grabbing that so tightly? You're kind of strangulating me.
I thought I was holding the bottom of your cloak. I'm sorry.
It's connected to
Darn it.
Listen to them back there.
No, then we can hear you. And no, that's nothing
Oh.
like that is happening. I told you
Okay.
this already.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, I wish these vines were soundproof.
No, I didn't know they were into that kind of thing. They call it the
Yeah,
burning
me
collar.
too, me too,
Can
yes.
you two shut up?
All right. So
Okay.
eventually, Caven, since you're first, you press out into the vines, eventually ending. And before you see a large open room with across the way. There seems to be this tree of gnarled, sort of blackened roots at the bottom that go into living roots at the top. And the bottom of it seems to be the sort of brimstone and lava sort of rock that is breaking out. And in the middle of it, you see a swirling portal of energy. And on the ground, there's a large circle, and there's runic symbols around it. But the hag is nowhere to be seen. What you do see across the way is a large furred creature. And as you enter,
Oh no.
it turns to face you.
What the hell is that?
Oh, God.
And on its face, you can see that the fur around its face is white and almost as maybe aged or painted.
It's fucking Owen's bear!
Is it light in here? Could I actually see it?
Yes, there is braziers around the wall. There seem to be a purplish glow. So there is a dim
Oh.
light around the room.
A bear.
Did you say a bear?
Yes, each of you pull through eventually.
Oh. Oh God. Is it looking at us?
It most certainly is. It turned to face you all when you arrived.
Hail, bear.
Does it look familiar to Owen?
Very.
My face has gone as white as its face.
I suppose it's a
Is it in the circle?
No, it's outside of it.
Is it like shackled or like is there something holding it in place?
No, but as your feet or your eyes follow down to its feet, you do notice that the bottoms of its feet seem to be crackling with like a lava-esque energy, similar to the brimstone around the portal. And that's definitely not familiar to you. Arlani, it seems more familiar to you.
What?
The area around this sort of gnarled tree that grows out, there's a striking resemblance to
a plane. Yes, okay. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yes, but anything lava is related to that plane almost. That's not shocking. Doesn't mean it's related.
It's brimstone. Yes.
Does the man to my left seem to react poorly to it to any capacity?
You can see he's looking down at his arm. The same area that Owen was let to bleed from.
Oh, for fuck's sake! So she's melding, and the bear has lava in it too. Yeah. Some kind of amalgamated hell bear.
Does my arm have lava? Or
no, yours doesn't. But that's where you were bled from. Is your arm?
Yeah, so
you were both bled from your arm.
It's these like extraplanar essences that you two have been donated to either this portal behind it, and the bear is a side effect, or it is the bear, or it's some kind of marriage between these two like forces, basically, right?
I look back behind us, and
do we have that luxury? Is the bear going hostile immediately, or what?
No, it hasn't attacked yet. It's looking you all over. But it does stomp. It stomps its feet, and you see the vines behind you like crunch, and anyone close enough to touch one, it has a stone-like texture now.
Okay, the runes. What language? Or what should I say? Can I read it? Being celestial, abyssal, infernal, common. Any of those?
Let me look up what hags speak really quick.
Sylvan.
Yeah.
They're Fae, so they're ancient Fae, so they would be speaking Sylvan.
All right, then that.
But does not mean the magic they're using is their magic, right? They could be pulling magic from dragons, draconic. They could be grabbing from other esoteric sources. They could even have a connection to the far realm. Right? Like hags are very well, acquainted with other planes.
What languages do you know again?
I'm knowing. So it's common, infernal, celestial, and abyssal. This is your religion languages, right?
I know
Sylvan.
Demons. I know Sylvan and Druidic.
All right. Owen, you're able to read some of them, but others are... So you can read these two at the bottom, but these you can't. And this one right here, very similar to what they use to travel between planes of existence.
Got it.
And this one right here is essentially a fusion, a melding of things.
So one's a conjuration and one's like a transmutation?
Perhaps.
As soon as the bear sees us and we get through, I kind of look back at everyone, and then I say, I'll see if I can grab him before she gets
It's
back.
A guardian. Kill it quickly. Let's go. And I'm gonna start weaving and Eldritch Blast in my hand, about to fire at this damn bear.
I grab her hand.
What are you doing?
I said wait. I let go and I start walking towards it, and I loudly start talking to it like you would with a horse or any animal you don't want to frighten off. And I go, you called me, and I'm here. I'm here to take you out of here. Can you hear me, bear?
You can see its lips are moving. It is actually speaking, though it seems to be whispering to itself.
At least it's better than...
Zoan's moving up to a cave. Is gonna start to pull his great axe off his back.
What are you doing? He's going to kill him. It's huge.
I-
Look at that. That seems like 15 plus feet tall.
I mean, this is a huge creature, right? It's taking up a 15
Yes,
by
it is
50.
huge.
So how tall is it? 20 feet tall? 30 feet tall? Like, you know, because that's a very...
When it's down on all four, it's probably around, probably 12 to 15 feet. If it stood up like a bear can do, it'd probably be like 20 feet. Yeah.
Is it a bipedal? Okay, yikes. Giant in size.
Owen, what the hell are you doing?
You can walk out of here with me right now. If I look over, does the circle look complete?
Oh, it is, most certainly. And you can see that energy sort of ripples from it to the portal. It's
Okay.
you're able with your intellect to put together the reason that the hags thing isn't affecting you too much is it probably left.
The hag is gone.
No.
What the fuck was the satyr doing with this thing?
As you get closer, you can start to hear its hushed whispers in Sylvan, and all it is saying is,
My rage, failure, my demons, my end.
Bear, can you... Why did I never learn your name? Someone break the circle!
as you say that, its eyes widen, and it stomps down again, and a bunch of vines suddenly grow in front of the portal.
Enough! I am nature's savagery. I am its avatar of rage. I will defend my domain!
He seems very angry. He seems intent on fighting now.
Oh,
So, I suppose that will be initiative unless anyone was ready to do something. Well, there's some people who had moments. Claris?
Well,
Oh,
so
this-
it stomps its... Does it start charging Owen? Because I would Eldritch Blast it if it starts making any aggressive move towards a party member.
Yeah. That would be like it's when it's starting to like slammed its feet down to make the portal covered, so you couldn't go through it,
Mhm.
and it announced to everyone that it will defend its domain, and then it basically went to take a step forward.
Right, so if it starts making, like 1 or 2 steps towards, like, I'm assuming it's going towards Owen, it's the closest, right? If it started, entering a charge, I would shoot it, is what I would do, 100%.
All right, then yeah, you'll have that before initiative
Yeah,
starts.
so held action, Eldritch Blast. If it started charging, I would blast, basically, right? But, okay, so, I mean, just let me know when I can roll if I need to roll, basically, yeah.
All right, Damien.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and do, I should have used the tribal fight music for this, not the yeah, I'll just do the same playlist. F it.
you say same thing.
F it. Yeah, why not?
Arlani, you are first.
Oh.
Hey,
Do I, so I don't get my held action then, this is gonna be a normal action, right? So,
I suppose not. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's fine.
I guess it would have been reaction before combat. I mean, it would eat up your reaction for this turn, though, if they wanted.
it's fine. I didn't catch it. I didn't properly held the action anyways. That was me super cheesing. So you were basically like almost, letting me get away with it though. I'll be fine with it as is. I didn't take the proper action. So yes, it has gone aggressive and it's starting to charge Owen specifically or someone else.
It did look like
processed.
it was going to stomp and then turn. It was going to pivot.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll just blast then. 2 shots at the damn thing.
All right.
So 2 attacks. For natural 18s on both are definitely gonna hit then, right?
Yeah, those definitely hit.
So 2d10 for 12 plus 10, 22 force damage.
Ooh, big stuff.
Shit.
Yeah, not bad for a warlock.
His eyes are now scorched red with a sort of demonic essence. Who knows? Anyways, Nolan, you are second.
I'll reposition a little bit here.
The hell is this thing? Oh,
It
right.
means to kill us.
It seems like Owen knows it, though. Yes. Shit. Alright then. I will cast Bless upon Owen, Gaven, and Arlani.
Bless on our line.
So the three of you have Bless.
That was Owen, Arlani, and Kaven, you said?
I believe so, yeah, you do 3.
Okay. Yeah, you do get 3 targets, so... alright, so Kaven gets blessed too.
Okay, and then I will walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there.
Alright. Next is Owen.
I am going to pull out my sword and I kind of want to try to break this circle. I want to see what happens if I try to break this circle. So I am trying to gouge this circle as I put myself in front of it and the rest of the people. So, gouging the circle as I position myself with my shield here.
You drag a line through the outer edge of the circle. Like this.
Yeah.
But nothing seems to change about the portal. You get the idea now that you've already arrived to a spell being complete.
Fuck. Well, we put you to sleep before. We're gonna do it again. Time for you to lay down, bear. I don't know if that was an action to try to do that.
Oh yeah, you were very much destroying the ground. That's an action.
That's my turn then. I'm here with my shield.
On your bonus action and become a bear.
No.
Yes. We're doing it on Father Adams. We know you have the means.
What makes you think I still have the means? There's a bear in front of us.
Yeah, right. Because you didn't tell us you couldn't be doing it anymore, so you obviously still can be doing it. Because you only lost your 3rd level spells. You didn't lose your 3rd level spells and your beast shapes, right? You would have told us if you lost that as well.
I would have told you if I lost anything.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't have told you if I lost anything.
Alright, so moving on to Caven's turn.
Alright, Caven, you're up.
See if a bear can match my fury. And it, Cave will enter a frenzy rage. That's my.
You are 45 feet
action.
away from it.
I will move. I will move my max distance, try and getting as close to the right side of Owen. But he can move me. My max distance is, I believe, 40.
Okay. Yeah, you can get right next to
Just
me.
out of range.
So now keep in mind that if you don't attack this turn, you will lose your rage, and you'll immediately get exhaustion because you frenzy raged.
Oh shit, that's right.
You'd have to take damage to keep it going, and so if the bear does not attack you, you won't. So I mean, you could throw a javelin, right? That will count as
Yeah,
attack.
that's okay. Yeah, so that was my bonus action. Yeah, I will throw my my javelin at it, which is a. Oh god, someone's gonna have to roll that for me because I don't have any d6s.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I will roll for the attack. Oh god, that's terrible. Does an 11 hit?
It does not.
You get a second attack. You get 2 javelins.
Do you have 2 javelins?
He should have 5, but he's lost a few.
Yeah.
So he probably still has a second. I think he has 2 still.
Yeah, I have 2 left.
Alright,
Okay.
so then roll a second attack. What's your second javelin?
That's a 13.
That also misses.
Alright.
Okay. I don't even need this d6.
Wait, you had guidance. You had bless. You get to roll a d4 on top of it. So the
Only roll it for the 13.
13. He gets a 16. Do you have a d4, Kaven?
I don't.
Yeah, add 3 to it then, so that becomes a 16.
It still misses.
Alright, 16 AC,
Shit.
17 AC minimum. Yikes. Okay.
Alright. Next, it goes to the white-faced bear, who as Caven hurls these 2 javelins at it, and it smashes them both down. It glares at Owen, but Arlani, you realize it's glaring at you. And it goes to charge forward, and as it would just barrel into you both, it turns into a cloud of leaves and bramble that goes here and reforms here.
Shit!
And it swings its huge paw into
It
Arlani.
moved like 60 feet.
Yes.
And you can't even reaction that, can you?
No.
Holy shit. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Alright, here you go, Arlani. The attack's on you.
Shit! I thought it was safe.
That's gonna be a 25,
That
a
hits.
21, and a 23.
3
All
hits?
3 hits. Well, alright. Well, we waited 4 months for my character to die. God damn it!
Alright. Don't worry, it could not do that much.
No, definitely gonna do at least a D8 per head.
Alright.
19? What was the first number? Oh no.
Do you want the damages separately or total? Like, is there something you can do to separate?
Yes, I need them separately. So.
Okay, the first one is going to be a 13.
Okay, 13. What kind of damage type?
Slashing. Or no, slashing.
13 slashing. Okay, so that one will be Hellish Rebuke, so it can make a dex saving throw.
I'm gonna feel really bad if my bear kills you.
That's gonna be a 10 on the shaving throw.
Okay, so it fails. So it takes the full 3d10. Come on, baby. Zap him back. That's pretty good! 23 fire damage to it! Alright, so you said 13. Alright, yep. Doing great here. Okay, what's the second attack?
13. Alright, the next one is going to be a bit higher at a 15.
Okay, great.
And then the last attack is its jaws open wide and slam down over your shoulder, dealing 9 more piercing damage.
She goes limp in its jaws!
Oh my
god. The large bear thrashes her back and forth and throws her into the wall.
Yeah, you only had 39 health and you did 40 damage, so...
It turns back. Alright.
I did get my Hellish Rebuke off.
It's gonna be Damien's turn, who will 5-10 feed Arlani a potion.
Oh, what a champ! What a... And here I was gonna kill this guy.
You heal 9 points of health. I'm sorry, it's not a lot. It's a shitty potion. Then he will draw out his sword, which appears to be a scimitar, and he's gonna slash this thing from behind.
Oh, he gets an attack as well. Oh. You to administer a potion's not an action for you?
No, I've never had a B1, I guess.
Okay.
And both his attacks miss. Unfortunate.
Is that going to apply to us too? So for us to feed a potion to each other, it's also a bonus action?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Just good to know.
I've always considered a bonus action to take one, and I've just I never made a distinction in my brain between taking one and giving one.
Got it.
All right, it goes back to Arlani. You're now up with 9 health.
Gonna get up. I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna hold my action. And I don't think it doesn't seem to be aware that I'm alive, right?
No, I turn back towards the rest of the room.
I'm gonna wait till it gets further away from me before I fucking resume my onslaught. So Eldritch Blast, held action, waiting for it to be further away, then do it.
Nolan. You watch the creature dissipate into leaves and wind, and then reapparate in front of Arlani, only to go boom, 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 and bite into her before thrashing her to the ground.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'll take some steps. Don't you go leaving so quickly, little furry bear. I'll go here. I will say, all right then. Pull out my long sword that I've stolen from the crypt. I will attack it. I get 2 attacks. First one is 13 plus 7, 20.
That hits.
Okay. 1d8. So 2 plus 4. Yeah, 2 plus 4, 6 slashing damage. And, shit. Hell, why not? Another one. Worse.
Ow.
Now that one definitely does not hit. 13. Yeah, 13 on that one. What is the bear doing down here? I think to myself, what the fuck is going on?
Guy talking to a skull. What's a bear doing down here?
Yeah, you got an interesting...
You expect skulls everywhere, but not bears.
This one does have an interesting skull, but, you know, it's an animal. Oh, what are you doing down here? That's all I say. That's it.
Alright. It goes to next to Owen.
Okay, so when Orlani goes down, Owen freezes. His face goes white, and Caven next to him can hear him go, "No, not again." And as soon as he kind of throws Orlani off to the side, Owen is like trembling, and he steps forward and he goes, "You're the wrath of nature. Your destruction. I'll fucking show you anger." And he'll run forward, and I will finally do what Laris wants, and I will fucking turn into a bear.
Jesus Christ, 2 bears.
There's 2 bears down here. Not just 1, 2.
You look oddly similar, but
aren't you only large size though? You're not huge, I think.
Oh no, he's not just a bear.
What?
My fucking primal instincts, the primal whatever, the claws that used to be green, have been red, like with blood. And so when he turns into a bear, it is a very violent transformation. It's not like a nice druid turning into a deer. It is like a fucking werewolf. The bear kind of like ripping through his skin.
So the bones. Right, yeah. Body contorting into it. You hear the cracks as the ligaments shuffle around, the muscles stretch themselves into the proper formation.
Like the acoustics in this cave are perfect for the cracking to travel and like echo. But that is my action.
Shit, Owen's changing sides.
Yep.
Kill them both!
I turn on Caven and begin to gobble them down. That's my action. That's my turn.
Alright. Caven.
Bears usually play double for this kind of action. I will move 40 feet right next to Nolan, to where I get in between him and Owen.
Gargle in.
Well, I think since I made attack, right, it doesn't have to be a successful attack. I keep my frenzy rage, correct?
Yes, it doesn't have to hit. You either have to attempt to attack something, regardless if you hit or miss, or you have to take damage. That's how you get to keep your frenzy, or your rage rather.
I will attack, and I will also reckless attack as well.
Okay. So you get 3 attacks because you're gonna use your bonus actions one as well, right? So.
First one, yep. First one is a 15 plus 8. That is a 21.
You also have blessed too if you need it, but that doesn't matter. You hit. Okay, so then your second attack too.
It is 5 plus 8, 13 again. That's a miss.
Well, you get advantage. Are you rolling twice? Reckless allows you to roll twice, right?
Yeah. That's a 16 plus 8 that hits.
24. And then your last attack, your third attack.
That is a 19 plus 8 that hits as well.
Okay, so all 3 would hit. So then 3d12, right?
12. First one's a 5 plus 2, 7. 11 plus 2, 13. So that's
20
so far.
20 right now.
And a 10 plus 2, 12. So
32 plus your modifier. You forgot to add that. So add 15 on top of it. So 47?
Yeah, 47.
47. Yep,
yeah, 47 slashing.
All right.
Non-magical though, so
Magic.
yeah, 47 slashing, non-magical. Damn. That's actually, that one turn was more damage than I did over the Hellish Rebuke and Elder. Jesus. Fuck.
Only
It hits me though. I'm gonna get
Only
this
if it's
shit
not
kicked out of me.
reduced.
It's a barbarian, though.
All right. After caving, you swing into it. The bear stumbles back a bit, standing onto 2 feet, before you see the sort of veins of magma going up its arms sort of glow for a second, and it screams out, "Imposters!" And it slams its hands down. I need dex saves from everyone within 5 feet of it.
Yay,
So
I
everyone
love
besides
that.
Arlani.
Yay!
Add 3.
Actually get advantage with dex saves, I believe.
Yeah, Damien and Kaven and even Owen all get add 3 because they're within 10 feet.
Okay. That is a... Oh, that's terrible advantage. That's a 12 for me.
Bless also lets you add a d4 to your saving throws.
Oh, that's right. I have that spell.
12. Okay, so that's a 15 for me.
All right.
And you added the +3 from Nolan, right, Slicky?
It's a 15 because I got an 11, makes it a 12 plus a 3, 15.
Mine's a
And
17.
then did you add your d4 from Bless?
Oh, I did not.
Yeah,
Sorry.
roll a d4. Oh, you don't have a d4. Wait, do you have a d4 now or not?
No. Can you roll that for me?
Yes. Okay. Add an additional 4.
So that is 19.
Yeah, that's
All right.
much better.
And what did Owen and
17.
17. And how about you?
13.
Nolan?
I'm not very good at dexterity.
All right. So everyone who failed, you're going to take 22 piercing damage as the ground sunders and vines slam up through them. And if you
22
failed,
damage?
you take 22 piercing and you are knocked prone.
Okay. And then
Those who succeed, you take 11 piercing damage.
What was the DC?
16.
Oh, okay. I got it.
all right. I rolled a 23 con save for the
Bless.
key bless, so I'm
Nice.
You're
good.
good then.
Good.
But I do take 22 damage.
Yikes! That's a bunch. This thing's a. That was its turn, or that was it?
Yeah, that's its turn.
Woo!
It goes to Damien, who will attempt to stand up, but upon standing, the bear's going to take a legendary action to make an attack on Nolan.
Well, so you can only do it at the end of another creature's turn, right? So.
Oh, all right. Then
But-
we'll allow Damien to stand up and swing, but
Right.
Damien's
okay.
not going to do too much here. He's going to swing his attacks.
Oh, Damien's a champ. He's gonna hit.
Not with those rolls, he ain't.
Damn it, Damien!
So then at the end of his turn, Bear will legendary action, turn towards the down man on the ground and try to crush him with a paw. So,
No, don't do it, bear.
that's gonna be that's gonna hit unless you have like a 26 AC.
No, I don't have 26 AC.
And you take 17 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What? How much was it? How much
going.
slashing?
17.
God damn!
Good.
It gets 3 attacks in its turn, and it can do like 18 damage per
Fine.
attack.
Be alright.
Potentially.
Good God!
Wow.
All right, it goes to Arlani.
No more holding back. Well, we got it. I mean, I was trying to save for the fucking hag. Or first of all, how tall is this room? How high?
The room goes about 50 feet up.
50 feet up.
At its pinnacle. Yeah, it's a dome-like shape, but it goes 50 feet up.
Oh, we're gonna make another con save. Shit.
Getting against the wall won't impose any form of disadvantage if the bear goes after you,
Good.
in
Good.
case that's what you're wondering.
No. I'm gonna cast fly on myself and fly up into the air. And I will so I can move up fly speed 60 feet. So I will be basically on the ceiling, I guess.
All right. You hug the ceiling and move up. Is that anything else you can do?
It takes an action to do it, so that's. I mean, I can just move. Yeah, so that's it. I'll be like above it, but like way up in the air, right? So.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action again, and it's going to slam the person who's still prone.
Oh God.
How?
That's actually really bad. That's gonna be a 12, which I know doesn't hit you.
Does not hit me.
Yeah, so after the first hit, you see it raise its paw again, and you manage to put your shield between you and it crushes down on the shield, and you for a moment worry that your metal skull might have broken.
I was never worried about my cold frame, but then again...
No, I meant the metal skull on the front of the shield, your flail.
Oh, good. Yes. Well, Father Adam...
For a moment, you worry that, oh no, maybe this bear just kind of broke it, but you look over your shield, it's still there, it's fine.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm starting to remember why it took an entire garrison to kill this thing.
Oh, it is your
Garrison? What?
I kind of plant my arm in the ground and pull it out of the mud. And I look at this thing. Bad bear! Why? And then I of course use lay of hands myself. Restored 29 hit points.
Alright. Is that your turn?
And then with my bonus action, I will make a rude gesture at it.
And is that then that's your turn?
I believe that is my turn.
Alright, it's gonna use a legendary action to smack you a final time.
Oh God!
Oh!
But it doesn't have advantage.
Bad bear!
Ooh, and that's not gonna hit. You're able to block this one too.
Stop! Stop!
Run and wither!
Oh, you die!
Decay before my fury!
Your fury is quite weak, actually.
Alright. Owen, it's your turn.
Okay. I don't think I can speak as a bear, so you just hear this primal growl, and I'm the as he like jumps on the back of this white fit. It's like it looks like two copies of the same bear fighting each other. As I bite down on try to bite down on its neck and claw at its sides. I think I do a bite first. That is a 19 to hit.
Oh no! You have two less mod than it does.
Okay, perfect.
So it's gonna be a 17, and it hits.
17 AC. You also have guidance and blessed. Don't forget about that.
You are blessed.
Yeah, you
are.
are.
Oh shit!
I don't have the same damage because it's okay +4. Perfect. In that case, whatever I roll is gonna be. Well, I'll just roll it myself. In that case, for now, until I fix it. So I hit and I do. Fucking A! I do 5 damage with my bite.
All right.
And then I try to claw up its side, which is going to be Hoya!
That's not hidden.
That's not hidden.
Even with bless.
Even if you bless.
Okay, and then last claw. 12.
7. That hits.
Okay. That is gonna be you and you. And it's gonna be +4. That is 12 points of slashing. As I kind of try to bite at it, and I bite, and then my claw kind of swipes, and I like drag a claw trying to hold on to its back as I kind of fall off of it.
Yeah, they do that thing where the two bears stand up and sort of push against each other for a moment before he shoves them back.
I'm gonna go here, I think.
All right.
I'm trying to get its attention.
Caven's just kind of enraged, just why isn't this bear paying any attention to him? So he's going roof, 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 back and forth, swinging his axe left and right. 3 attacks.
Reckless or not?
He's reckless as well. Yep.
Yeah, advantage again.
Well, first one's a 7 + 8, 15. Yeah.
Don't worry, you have advantage. You roll twice.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got a 4 on the other one. That is a
15.
13.
I'm sorry.
All right, and then
Plus
your
7?
your D4 added as an extra
Yeah.
4. Add 4 to that.
That hits.
Okay. Alright, second crack is 12 plus 8. That hits.
Add 1 to it.
Alright.
Get 21, and your third attack.
Next one's 17. That hits. Okay.
Add
Plus
1
8.
to that.
Alright. So 3d12. First one's a 12. Ooh, max roll. Okay. Plus 7. That's 17.
12 plus 7 is 19.
19, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
7 plus 7, 14.
23, 4,
And 3
34.
plus 7 plus 10.
34. 34 plus what? What's the last total?
10?
34 plus 10? 44.
4 slashing damage.
Yeah, 44 slashing damage. What'd you roll on the last dice? It's 3?
It's a 3 plus
Yeah,
7. Yep.
okay. Yeah, so 44.
All right. Anything else you want to do? Move or anything?
I'd probably give it opportunity, so no, I'll just stay put.
If you stay within its range, you don't get an opportunity attack. So you could
Yeah, I'll just stay
reposition
within
like to
range.
here, or like you technically could be under me. I'm flying right now, right? But yeah, you can stay where you are too. So
I'll just stay where I'm at.
All right. The bear, on its turn, having been bitten, slashed, and clawed, takes its hands and slams them into the ground, and you watch vines grow up around them.
Nature, rise to defend your champion.
As the vines dig into its flesh, and you see a green glow go up its arms and its wounds closing.
Oh, so you have that ability just like I do.
he's laying on hands in himself.
My god. He's learning, this beast.
That's a pretty good roll. He reduced a lot of damage there.
Vine on
And-
hand.
And he now seems to have bark that's grown up his arms on either side. Alright. Damien's turn. Damien is going to actually attack and hopefully hit this time. Hey, 2 hits! My boy! Finally. He's using only a scimitar, but it is a little special scimitar.
Good job, Damien.
A D6
He's trying-
plus 1. Slightly.
He's trying to protect the portal at the end. Is that something we should be getting rid of?
I think that's our next destination.
Alright. With each slice, there's a lick of flame that follows up it, and the bear seems to be hurt by this. He takes a good chunk of damage this time. Almost enough to outdo the healing that he just received. And at the end of Damien's turn, the bear is going to legendary action turn to Caven
Oh no,
and
not
swing down on him.
please.
He has advantage, right? Until your next turn,
Yeah,
right?
backwards.
Yep.
Alright. That's going to be a 22 to hit on the first one.
Oh, that definitely hits.
And he deals... Oh, I mean, it's 10 points of now magical slashing damage.
Okay, so okay.
But
Okay.
he still gets resistance because rage overrides that. Oh. So it's 5. Take 5 damage, Caven.
Would it be?
Yes, because you barbarians magic resistance doesn't get a cut through theirs. Theirs always works.
Oh, really?
Yeah, your barbarians are unique in that way.
Alright.
Just remind you though that without Owen in his caster form, we don't have healing. This is not going to be like Father Adams. This is
Yeah, no, I know.
we're going to die quick or we're going to kill it quick. That's the problem.
I didn't know you guys leaned on me so hard.
Yep, you're Nolan.
Alright. It's, Arlani, your turn.
All right. So I'll reposition now in the center of the room. Yeah, move like, I don't know if this is less than 60 feet, but I'll still be, 55 feet or whatever the hell that I am next to the ceiling, right? And then I'll zap, from the sky upon it.
All right.
Well, a natural one always fails, so that's not going to hit. The 15 plus 9 or whatever the hell it is, or 8 is going to hit.
Hits.
So, it can take 13 force damage.
All right.
You have really decent Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
So as your blast hits across this creature, it stumbles, and you see it chips away at a lot of the bark armor, but it seems to do less than before.
It had resistance against force damage.
Well, it didn't before.
Anyways, all right.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to make a legendary action. This time against Nolan.
Oh, again.
Yes. Always fun.
Why?
That's going to be a 23.
Yes, you son of a bitch bear. I hate
All
this
right.
thing. I hate
And
it.
you take... Ooh. You take 17 points of slashing damage
Ah,
again.
you.
By the way, it's
right.
it's the one that turned them into the Baker brothers and the trolls. It's not the hag. It was the bear.
Just saved my con save with an 11, right? Because I got to beat a 10 with a
The
17.
Baker brothers became trolls before I even came along.
No, I just want Nolan to say the
Okay.
Baker brothers.
All right, it is your turn, Nolan.
Oh, I literally hate you. Oh. Alright, fine. I'll attack you. Seven plus 7, 14. It misses, right?
Are you blessed? Did you not?
I
bless
am
it?
not blessed, no.
Yes, that misses.
Fine. I can't hit you because you're so fluffy. How about another one? 18 plus 7, 25. Okay, good. I'm going to smite this son of a bitch. Uh, 7 plus 5 is 12 plus 4. 16 points of magical damage.
You should
All
diversify. You should say radiant versus normal.
Sure. 9 points of magic damage and 7 points of radiant damage.
Magical slashing. Magic.
Okay.
Magical missile damage.
Not whatever.
All right. At the end of your
Give
turn,
up.
What? You gonna hit me again?
it'll use its last legendary action to swing back and swipe at the other bear.
Hey.
Ah.
Okay.
That's gonna be 20 something to hit,
That definitely hits.
and you only take 8 points of slashing damage.
Does it do barely any damage to you?
It's just you're so not mobile. The rest of them kind of sway with the hits. You just stand like a pole.
I have weak legs. I'm old.
Anyways, Owen, it's your turn.
I swing with the hits, kind of making sure it doesn't hit too hard, and then I bounce back, and I'm going to try to just knock it. I do have less still, right?
Yep.
But do you have it up? I try to bite it first. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
That deals 12 points of damage. As I try to trying to get in the way between it and other people, but I can't seem to. I'm not used to being this big. Gonna try to claw. That is a 12.
That's a miss.
And then uppercut with my other claw.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. That deals 10 points of slashing damage. And I can't speak, I don't think, but
Nope.
I'm
He might understand you.
Oh, he might. I growl a question at it. Like I'll
Yeah. I guess I growl, what the hell are you protecting here? And that's my turn.
Caven. The bear next to you bit into this one and then smacked it upside the head and then went at him. Yeah, you have no clue.
What he said. And then Caven will say what he said. And then just do a little old hack and chop again.
If the bear wasn't so all-consumed by rage, it would wonder what that meant.
Yeah, I'm gonna reckless attack as well.
All right.
So the first one, that's an 18 with advantage, so that's a hit. Second one, 17.
Wait, it's an 18?
It's 18 plus 7
Okay.
or 5. And then 7 plus 5, 13. Plus bless is 18.
Wait,
so
how does a 13 get to an 18?
No, sorry, it's a 7 plus 5, which is a 13.
It's 12.
And then bless.
7 plus 5 is 12.
12.
And then bless can only be can be up to +4. It's a D4.
Okay, can you roll a D4 for me?
Yeah.
Well, that one misses regardless. 12 plus 4 wouldn't hit it.
Yeah, it's 16. It's 17 AC, so that will not hit.
Okay. Next one is a 19 plus 7 hits. Yeah.
And then the last one. 3.
Okay. And that was all my attacks, right? That was 3.
Yep. So 2 of them hit.
All right. So that's a low roll. That's a 2 plus 7, so that's 9. Another low 3 plus 7, 10. And that's a 10 plus 7, 17. So
you rolled too many. You only hit twice.
Oh yeah, sorry. 7. So minus out the last one. Minus out the last one. Sorry.
19 damage.
19 damage.
All right. The bear stumbles back and is heavily injured, but is still standing.
So he's like bloodied?
Very.
Oh.
I hate you.
His eyes, bloodshot, dart from one person to the next as all these slashes and attacks happen. He will look towards the other bear. His eyes will narrow a bit, and then he'll lunge forward and attack him 3 times. That's going to be a miss, a hit, and a hit.
Okay.
Because you can't increase your AC, right?
I cannot.
Okay. And I know the AC of what you are. And if it hits twice with the claw attack... Okay. So you're able to avoid its bite, but you take 1 instance of 14 damage, a second instance of 12 damage, and then a final instance of 18 damage.
Well, the bear form breaks apart, and Owen, just Owen, falls out of it in the space he was.
So it was such a transformation into it. What's the reverse of it? How you?
I imagine the huge bear form kind of turns to stone, crumbles away extremely quickly, and he's he falls out of it, basically. He was wearing the bear, he was inside a very thin bear statue that's crumbled around him, turning to dust, and he kind of falls at the feet of the bear. I kind of want to fall on top of the bear, but at the feet.
You weren't in the same space as the bear. All right. And as he swings through the area that does the last bit of damage, this last swing, you watch as the fur kind of coalesces and hardens into bark, and then splinters and shatters away with leaves.
and Owen falls back. You did. How much did you take any damage out of it, or was it exactly enough?
I did take some damage out of it. I took like 10.
You a big cut across one of your arms as you thud to the ground, and the leaves seem to spiral around this bear, and its eyes widen for a moment, and it goes to Damien, who's gonna slice it in the fucking back. And he misses twice. Fun. He doesn't even have a bad plus. I mean, I guess this thing does have good AC.
That's pretty decent AC.
Anyways, Arlani.
All right, it looks hurt, right?
Very.
1, 2, 3, 4. So if I do it here, 1, 2, 3. Nope, that hits you, so I have to do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, fireball right here. It'll hit it. Dex saving throw, please.
All right.
I couldn't do it with our bear and our buddy in his bear form, but now that he's no longer in it, I can no longer collateral damage.
That's gonna be a 7.
So that's a failure. He'll take 30 fire damage.
So as his eyes widen as he sliced Owen out of that form, and the spirits, the winds and the leaves whipped around the bear, he for a moment his mouth goes ajar. And then
you hear above. It missed.
This sudden explosion of flame. The bear is left thud to the ground. Its eyes looking at Owen.
I reach out with the hand that they took the blood from. And I say, "You called to me, and I came. You're the rage of nature. Be my rage." And I'm gonna, like, reach towards it.
Owen, as you put your hand on it, you were transported away.
Oh, that's not...
You're in a small island. A tiny island with a single tree in the middle of a pond, though it seems to be so shallow that you could walk across it. A waterfall across the way parts as the bear exits from it.
What happened to you?
I was dying from the moment we met. Nature had been killed.
Yes. I'm afraid that was our fault.
Owen, in you I saw rage, but not a vessel. You're not a tool. I put my faith in you. Your father would see to the death of all the nature spirits. You were not like him.
But I wanted it to be so badly.
When I was young, I too looked up to my mentor. I too decided I would become the aspect of rage, nature's wrath incarnate. And even when my mentor fell to dark forces, when the Shadow Realm took him, I wanted to look past it. I wanted to pretend he was the man I knew he was. Oh, when I saw myself in you.
Do you still think I can do this? Do you still believe I can?
The bear walks up to you. And he places his large paw on your chest.
Never for a moment, Owen, did I doubt that you could do this. I chose you. A new avatar. To shepherd us forward. I believe in you.
I think the words "I believe in you" are like a punch to Owen's gut. And like he like freely begins to weep as he reaches for like the soft fur of the bear.
The bear doesn't recoil or anything. He lets you grab him.
Owen, this hag is perverted and twisted nature. You must stop. Once
How
you're
do I-
done here, journey to the life tree. My last gift to you. All I have left to offer.
I said no. You called. I was going to pull you out of here. I can still do it.
Like I said, I've been dying since the moment we met. Journey to the life tree. There you commune with the other spirits, and they'll guide you. Perhaps you'll learn my story, and forge your own. I'll never be far. Nature is all around you.
I don't think I deserve this.
And that's why I chose you. I know you can do better. Others may see in you only the spoiled brat that you put on. But I know what you're capable of.
He looks confused for a moment. And then he nods. Something bad is happening out there, and I think my father's behind it. He's meddled in affairs, and he's put the family at risk. If I can save my family, I'm willing to help you with anything you ask of me.
Then go forth. I give you what's left of my power. Convene with the other spirits. They will help you on your journey. But no, not all were as accepting of my choice. You will face trials.
I faced trials my entire life. It's nothing new. At least this time I have people to do it with me.
Then I expect great results. Return to them, Owen. They'll need you now more than ever. What lies beyond that portal is an ancient evil.
Wait, what about the hag? What about... What are we stepping into? You have to know something.
Long ago, the world was controlled by 3 races. The primal race. Before even the spirits came to the... The creature behind there is a primal of great power and great evil.
You've seen the things we're looking for. Do you know if the primals made them? The cube. The artifact.
I do not. Whatever's locked away in that reliquary is even beyond nature's sight.
No one
Owen,
pauses.
he looks to the tree you're on, and you look up now, and you see that there's only but a single leaf left.
Our time is short.
Wait. I never said I was sorry. And Bear, I've never learned your name. So, I'm sorry. Who are you?
Ruamon.
And he dissipates into leaves and blows along the river. As you wake up where you were, and only about a second has passed.
There's no bear in front of me anymore?
Nope. It has dissipated into leaves that swirled up your being, and your scar is gone. Along with the vines that were blocking this portal having dissipated and withered.
Ruamon.
Also, the vines that were back here have turned into regular vines again, no longer stone. Oh, look, someone made this portal way fancier.
Who do you think
I know,
that
it
would
looks
be?
really-
Who do you
It
think
looks
does
really
that?
cool.
Oh, I don't know.
That's
They
a
might
cool
start with
idea.
banana.
All
I
right.
like that.
I look down at my scar and I look over at Damien and I look at his arm. Does he still have it?
His scar is still there.
It looks like this wasn't the fix for you.
No, it doesn't appear to be. What should we do now? Do we close the portal? Cut off her path back?
No, wait. The bear, Ruamon, said there's something on the other side. Danger that we have to face. It's a primal, he called it.
Damien looks confused by that. That doesn't mean anything to him.
No. God, I don't even know what it is either. It's something that's been here a very long time. I don't know if we're supposed to go through.
Bear could still be corrupt. Perhaps its visions see you a trap.
At this point... No, it's not a risk I'm willing to
Are you
take.
feeling better? Are you still losing whatever you were losing before? I mean, if that hasn't been resolved, we have to pursue, right?
Must pursue.
I attempt to cast a 3rd level spell.
What do you want to cast?
What do I
Please
have
be some sort of
prepared?
heal. Please be a heal. Oh God. Please be a heal.
I'm gonna do my... No, should I do my totem? Yeah, I feel like I would try to do everything. The area all around us become like grass begins to grow in like a circular area
Does the
near us.
grass grow? Because I think you lost that. So the question is, you try to do it, but
I
does
try
it?
to do it.
Yeah.
Does it happen?
So what are you doing?
I'm trying to use my totem.
Alright, so where are you placing it?
Right in front of us.
Alright, so wait. Here or here?
Here.
Alright, good. You see as from your hands a unicorn stampedes out and then curls up into a sort of a structure, and the grass grows, but it does avoid the purple.
The purple.
Yes.
Well, I can do it, but something in this circle.
I
going
understand
to-
then.
What? What?
The
Hey, who are you?
circle. What's taken from me.
this was your half, and then the bear was my half.
He glances to the portal.
If I recall it now, there's no guarantee that the portal will stay open.
I was gonna go see
I
my
can
family. No. I mean, you have to take back what's yours. You are in danger if... I look over at Lonnie. I'm trying to gauge whether we're trying to help this person or not.
She's not looking at you. So
What is she looking at?
She's looking at him, Damien. But she's not showing any aggression.
He's crouched down, but he has hesitated when he said that he can't, like, he'll wait if you guys want to go through the portal.
We don't have anything on this side anymore. Our mission to Malachard is gone. We can't...
Wait, but that could be a portal to another dimension. It could be to the 9 hells. You don't want to go there, Owen. Owen?
Can I like look at the color? I kind of want to see if I can figure out where it goes. Can I?
It doesn't appear to show you where it goes.
I could... If I can use this circle, I could keep it open. That way, even if it does go somewhere bad, you could come back.
More importantly, if you've regained what you've lost, we don't need to chase after something that you call a primal. I don't think we're equipped to handle such a threat right now. So going through would be the better move at this point in time. No, right, everyone? Yes. Okay, I'll speak up by myself, and no one else speaks.
I slowly creep
The
up
hag still
upon him.
has something that belongs
He's
to her.
gonna attack Damien.
I'm gonna float towards Owen. So
I need to go after her. My task here wasn't just for your power, nor mine.
Well, I think she went through the portal.
But that could be anywhere, Owen. Do you know anything about the other planes? They're not hospital. Some are just terrible. You'll die, like, immediately. Drowning or burning to cinders or ash.
We could always take a quick look. After all, the portal must have a way back, right? If she's coming back.
I open up my pack.
Half the portal is nature, Owen. And
I look over at Alani and I go, Alani, for the first time, I'm useful. I might have a purpose for this.
You want to chase after this person to the unknown.
Where else would you want us to go?
We have our own missions here. Weren't you going to go see your family?
You see, he falters.
I don't understand. Where's this conviction coming from? We only came here to get what's your stuff back, not to. If we needed to kill her, then do so. But if we did not need to kill her, then we would not.
Right. Of course. Yes.
I look into my pack and I look to Father
the skull
Adam.
is not speaking to you.
I ask
gold-crusted skull.
I whisper to it.
It is silent to your questions.
Is it now? Now?
Oh, God damn it!
Utterly silent.
My back is turned to this. I'm not saying any
Why
of this.
won't you answer me?
Even on one knee, just exhausted, looking over at Owen Nolan talking to the damn skull.
You don't see me talking to the skull. I'm talking inside the pack.
Alani.
She'll turn back and look at him.
I came here to put an end to her. Like Owen said, prior to my daughter being taken, I allowed evils to happen. And I figured if they weren't affecting me, there's no need to stop them. I
So-
could regain my power here and press through on my own. I might stand a chance. But I'd appreciate you if you were there.
Before or after he gets his power back? Father
The
Adam?
skull is silent.
Before or after?
Wait, do you know? Where do you think this leads? Lava, combined with nature? Well, you could end up in an area that is exactly your enemy. Is that not foolish? What Caven, Nolan, what do you want to do?
I don't know what I want to do!
Okay, Nolan. Caven, what about you? What? This could go to your plane of fire. Where's the man that you are looking to? Well, would you want to risk it?
Wherever it is, the hag can survive there.
Yeah.
Can we come back? Can we come back here?
And if
I
it
can
did
keep the portal open.
For
If
how
I regain
long?
my power, maybe for an hour.
For an hour?
Hour.
A short rest at best. And you want to go through. You want to chase after this woman. Are you afraid that you don't actually have your whatever she took from you back and it's only temporary?
No, I know I have it.
Do you want to go or not, Owen?
I look back at you guys, and then I look into my... No. I have something I have to do here first.
If we don't do this, the portal could close.
All I'm saying is
A lot
that
of you
I'm not
could close.
there's a chance that this man's daughter being alive.
I can only keep it open for an hour longer. And that's if I take my power now.
So, with that in mind, then... Alright, so Owen doesn't want to go. Nolan doesn't know what he wants to do.
There's something on the other side of there that if we ignore it, it's going to spell much bigger problems for us.
Nolan, what does the bag say?
The bag won't talk with me.
I think that means yes.
To go through. Why did you want to go at all, Owen? What was this mission you were speaking of?
There's something the bear told me.
Oh.
In the moment it appeared.
Oh. And so Nolan's yes, Owen wants to, but is saying no, and Caven, you want to or not?
What do you want to tell me?
I did not hear.
Where do you want to go?
I don't hear what Caven said. What did Caven say?
He wants to go find this man's daughter.
Then we're going. Then, all right.
Yes, all together then.
Yes. But can we? Is it possible to take a reprieve first? Some of us are really hurt.
I will collect my power. If it doesn't close the portal immediately, I'll hold it open then. You may rest.
Very well. I'm just gonna move away from the portal for a bit and take a short rest.
Yeah, Caven will do the same. He's just gonna lay back on his axe.
Damien.
Yes?
Oh, Damien. How long do you think it would take for you to get your full power back? The hour?
He just looks back at you.
I will go through with you.
Okay.
My mission is to kill her.
No, I'm just mainly concerned about if your strength, your full strength, will return soon.
I have no clue. I'm not an expert, but I believe that all of us can kill her.
No, you in particular, with your...
God damn it. Banana.
Nolan, please, I'm trying to keep up the portal.
And you do see that as he like drains the power from this runic symbol on the floor into his hand,
that the portal does start to crumble, but he pushes to the ground, and this energy sort of wraps around the base of it and keeps it up.
Oh shit!
All right, each of you are short resting. Roll your hit dice if you'd like to.
Definitely gonna do fucking that. I'm super hurt. God damn it.
I'm gonna walk up to Arlani. Arlani, are you really hurt?
Yeah, she's really hurt. But we're doing a short rest anyways. I need it for spell slots anywho, so let me just roll my hit dice and see if we need it or not, mate. I have 5 available to me, so I might not need any healing if I just burn these all right now.
Rolled the 3, I think. I just rolled a 1.
Oh, those are terrible rolls. 5 plus 2 is 7. That's this. Okay, I'm gonna need another 2 of these. 7 plus.
I believe barbs are
2 is
D10.
9.
Barbs are D12.
Are they for health?
One more.
Yeah.
Yeah, barbarians get a D12. God damn. All right, I'm still in shitville. I'm only about 2/3 of my max HP.
Okay, give me a second. 16.
I used every one of them. I used all 5. Ugh.
We're taking a short rest?
Yes, we are.
Do I get back my
Lay on hands?
Lay on hands?
Nope, long rest only. you
Alright.
get none of your resources back on short rests as a paladin. Unless you get something out of the norm.
Oh.
And exhaustion is long rest, right? You have to long rest.
Long rest to clear it, yep.
Okay.
You still seem a little bit hurt. Do you need some help?
I would love something. It doesn't have to be much. Mate, something in the ballpark of 13 health would be about right.
I nudge Kate.
Cure wounds at 2nd level.
Alright.
So it's 2d8. $2d8 plus 3. So roll them if you want them.
You want me to roll it? Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's
I
your
can roll 'em.
It's your spell, so you should roll.
Okay, let's do it. Okay. You get 9
hit points. All right.
9 hit points.
That is acceptable. This is where I started the fight off at. So.
Okay.
Thank you. That is that thing just came out of nowhere, and that I didn't expect it to move 60 feet in a blink of an eye, or.
No, I fought it before. It's quite jarring. I'm sorry I held back.
Sorry for what?
For holding back the truth.
Well, as you know, I've been holding the truth too, but not things that I think would put us in immediate, because as you know, the things I'm not telling you puts you in danger, right? But in this case, you hiding it from us does not help us in any way. It's only for your pride, right?
Right.
Somehow
it was for my pride.
As long as you learned your lessons, and all is well. No one's dead. And you have
No one died.
Powers back, and we are indebted to a Cambion that I'm supposed to kill. But I can't kill him, he saved my life.
I kind of look over at him. He is coming in with us.
That's what he said.
Maybe it's not over yet.
We can't kill him. We can't. He just saved my life.
We're not going to kill him, but...
Damien? Are you still...
Without looking up, still channeling his spell. Yes, Arlani.
You know, right? You know what they asked of me?
I can assume.
And so you know that they are close to you. They know where you are, and that means that even if I don't, that there will be others that will come. So you will have to flee.
He sort of looks down for a moment. I am aware.
And unless there was some brilliant thing that we could do when you get your powers back, that maybe make it look like you're dead, and I can report that you're dead, and you're not dead? That would be the best thing possible, right? Do you have some sort of amazing trick like that?
Like some sort of feigned death?
He thinks for a moment and then looks up at the portal.
Because if we honestly see, if I think that's what's happened, and I report it and I have some kind of proof, they will think you're gone and they won't send agents after you, and as long as I can lie convincingly.
When you die, don't you simply end up in a different plane of existence?
Yes. Your deception would be on a time limit.
Well, what if you died and went to a different plane of existence?
I don't understand.
What are you referring to?
They're searching for you here. What if you went and I point towards the portal and just didn't come back?
The only reason I still fight is not because the material plane is so great that I would never wish to return. For my wife. I was evil as any other devil. But something. She was able to break that curse on me.
But your being here is putting her in jeopardy.
He looks very distressed by that.
Perhaps this is the greatest gift you can give her.
Oh, and I don't like hearing. I mean, there's some truth. There's possibly other answers.
Right. Sorry. Of course. I'm sure there are other options.
Right. We'll explore them. He sort of looks down, and soon your short rest ends. You have healed up.
Alright. Oh god, we're gonna go through a portal to the unknown. A nature hell portal. Oh my god, this is so stupid, guy. We got what we came for! Why? You were told to go talk to the spirits, not chase after and kill her now, right?
Alright. Well, listen, you ain't getting your fucking money unless you kill her.
Oh, well, that's whatever, right? But, I mean, I just... Why are we doing this?
The nature spirit told him to, and the nature spirit's what you came for. So you should do it.
I thought it said that he needs to go talk to the spirits first.
No, it told him that he needs to go through the portal.
Oh, okay. I guess I missed that line specifically. Okay, never mind. I'm all right. Arlani still doesn't want to go, regardless. But
I've been given a purpose and got like head pats, and so I want to do this. I was given positive words, and so I rolled over like a puppy.
All right. Yeah. So that's all it takes to convince you. Got it. All right. Well, we're at the outrest comes up, so we get up and we make our way to the portal because poor Damien's suffering on keeping it up, right? So let's get this over with.
I have my normal spell slots, correct?
Except for those you spent.
Cool.
As you approach the portal, he steps forward and he goes, "I can hold it for another 15 minutes."
We're gonna go through now, so what's that? That's...
Oh, 15 18. I pulled Caven aside. Caven.
What is it, Nolan?
You must forgive me for things that I may do in the future, of course, you understand. You know, I apologize ahead of time.
Of what such ideals?
No,
I mean,
you know, nothing in particular. Just, I need to know that you forgive me.
This is about Sebastian? Is it that sort of thing?
Oh, Sebastian, he wasn't all that was cracked up that you think he was, you know? He wasn't such a good guy. But...
He had a skeletal cat. He was pretty okay.
I think he's whispering.
Well, he was, yeah. Oh, yeah. I heard the scat, the cat, yeah, sure. Let's, just remember, I only do good. Haven?
You've done alright by me, Nolan. Just keep talking in your bag. If that's the worst of it, I can deal with that.
Certain...
Why the hell? Why are you doing it anyway?
What?
Why are you talking into the bag?
Oh! Just trying to see what... It just kind of clears my head a little bit.
I heard people do that with anxiety and asthma.
Yeah, anxiety, that's it. What?
Nothing. Sorry, I interrupted.
No, it's fine. Owen, you can come over here. Come.
Look, we can't sit here forever. Damien.
He's got 15 minutes. He's
up
fine.
to. But the sooner we go through, the more power he retains.
Oh, he's just not getting any stronger.
We want him to be strong. We're going to be fighting something dangerous, Owen. Nolan.
That's right. That's right. You took back your half. Do you feel any better?
Yeah, do you feel better, Damien?
I am better. Whether I'm strong enough now to beat her, I don't know.
No.
I'll need your help.
Okay. That's all I needed to say. I just wanted to give you a heads up, Caven. We're going into a very dangerous place. Things happen. Apologies ahead of time. All of that.
Just promise we make it back in one piece. That's all I care about.
I'll look out for you. You look out for me. We watch each other's backs, right?
Yep,
Good.
And Caven will swing his arm over Nolan's shoulder and listening to Arlani say, we gotta go now. And he'll start like, hey, let's talk on the other side.
Yeah.
We'll start working towards the portal.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'm slightly jealous about this show of camaraderie.
Hold on, then he'll be like, oh, Owen. He'll swing his right arm out.
It's too late. No, it's too late. Let's walk through. It doesn't count anymore.
Oh, we got a picky one here.
I'll get pushed through the portal.
Okay. We walk through the portal.
Alright. As you step into the swirling energy, you feel almost as if your form is ripped forward. No just poking a limb through or anything. You are tugged into the swirling energies, and as the light seems to go blinding for a moment, that is where we will end tonight's session.
Hell yeah. Dude, that was a good way to come back, dude.
Why are we doing this?
Because
great Dungeons and Dragons.
I loved the bear scene, man. That bear scene was really good. I like that a lot.
Okay. Oh, God. Well, we're back, baby. That's episode 21 of Galewright Accord. Notice that there's no opposition to the name. Everyone just accepting the name now. I love it. So thank you for tuning in. Tune in next Saturday at
I corrected you. It's Galewright Accord now.
4:30 p.m. PST. Thank you for tuning in, and have a great night and a great weekend. Bye bye, everyone. Oh, and remember, don't trust the dungeon master. Good night.